Nah, bro, late. I was trying to be on time, but I was trying to get my thing to start, and it wasn't starting. So not really late, simply cracked. Not really late, man. Just like kind of late. Nah, actually, I was sitting here playing around with Theodosia's build, and time slipped away. Hey, we can play around with Theodosia's build together. This is on the free-to-play account. Just kidding, it's not. The new account. It's not the new account. New account's just running this boring clan ball stuff right now, so we're gonna do some Theodosia working now. Hopefully everybody's here and everything's looking good. Yo Juice, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. I want to see if I can get some. I wish I had a resistance banner with speed and stone skin, but I don't think I do, unfortunately. Resistance but no speed. Let's get a good roll here and then re-roll it like a triple defense or something. And I just rework this thing into resistance with speed. Resistance. Oh, it's got speed on there. It's actually kind of crazy. Lose 14 speed though. I really don't want to do that. Accuracy with speed. Not bad for Theodosia, but I want some resistance. I know 520 is not a lot. It's really not a lot of resistance at all. I have the almost 5-piece set of stone skin. Sorry, 6-piece set. So I'm at 5-piece right now. So part of me wants to go ahead and get that 6-piece. This, I could switch for a feral piece, but this is some good resistance. A little bit extra defense, I guess, doesn't really matter. I can put her original piece on her. Gives her a little bit more, but she loses a little bit of HP from that. So, I mean, this, I don't know how much difference it's going to make. We have 3, 4. The 5th piece gives me defense percentage, right? Yeah. This has, oh, HP just from the main stat. That's what it is. That's what's causing my hiccup, basically. What do we do here? This is gonna be accuracy. I don't even have a pinpoint piece that is resistance with speed, basically. I don't think. Maybe I do. I mean, this one's pretty good as far as survivability. I will get a bit more speed, actually. So let's see. Maybe that's worth considering. There's a lot of HP. Lose 14 speed there. And then, hey, what's going on, SKB? How are you doing? Varsity, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are all doing great. Single resistance roll? No. We're looking for the triples, the triple resistance rolls. I know it's not that high of resistance right now, but maybe I could get a little bit higher resistance. Triple, please. Triple. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. All right, get a plus 10, plus 9. Okay, she'll have a little bit of extra accuracy, 11 extra speed. We lose 1 resistance there. This has room to be glyph, though. So this is a good glyph as well. We have a little bit of a speed glyph. What's up? What's going on? Marin Tover, how are you doing? 350, 95k HP. Definitely could break 100,000. She will be a bit faster as well. I do have a hallowed hilt, one of many I could throw on her. 97k, 350. Resistance is still low. I could put her in a resistance mastery setup as well. So I do have other options I could do. If I could have her 600 plus resistance running these teams, 350 speed with hallowed hilt, it's not too bad. So we'll put this on her for now. Not like the best build. Caught the live again. Welcome, dude. Good to have you over here. Gear cleanse. I need to do it. I need to do it. I am maxed. I'm capped. So I use this in HYDRA. It does come in clutch. It is nice every now and then. But this is an extra 18 speed. So we're looking at 368 with a little bit of extra resistance as well, I believe. With also more resistance as well. I don't have masters on her. What in the world? What game am I playing? What game am I playing? I've been using her in HYDRA. No masteries. What the heck? We're gonna run this. Then we're gonna give her a little test run. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be more of a her buffs. It was most important. Definitely want this though, right? Lasting gifts for sure. But that stone's gonna go 2 turns. Done dragon. Now it's ice golem turn. Sweet. I haven't tried the optimizer recently, so I can't say if it is or not. 588 resistance now. She'll get a little bit of a boost whenever I swap this over to her. Lose a little bit of HP. Let's see. What other gemstone do I want to run? Don't really need that one. What's this? Increase the wearer's speed by 5 for each enemy under various debuffs. Socketed. These are both good. Let's do this. Socket it. No, I want to put it in there. Right here. Put it right there. Perfect. And then this one will go every time the wearer is revived, decreases all incoming damage. Okay. Don't really care too much about that necessarily. It could possibly be okay. I got some good stone skin pieces, but I'm almost tempted to just put mercurial gear on her if I could. Because mercurial will just be better, won't it? This, I think I reworked it 13 times trying to go for the resistance roll. And goodness, that's crazy. You can get more res from your banner. True. Thank you for that. Very good point. This is on my main account. But so Theodosia also has a 4-star soul on my main account. Sorry, 3-star soul on my main account. It's good for the other account. It's not anything super. It's not very different though, to be honest. I am gonna run her in some HYDRA maybe later today if we get Yincessa built up and situated. Right now on that account, I'm just running Clan Boss though. But basically, the 4-star soul doesn't make a huge difference, unfortunately, because I mean the HP is nice. So I'm gonna see how it works in HYDRA. So for HP, it is a big difference. It is well over 10,000. Good defense as well. But as far as like noticeable every other area, I haven't noticed it yet. But I mean, I guess it's really. We'll try it in HYDRA. I'll see how well she survives. She did a good job before. Now she should even do better. But of course, like the 5-star where I could free up some accuracy and resistance would make a huge difference. Or 6-star with some extra attack. Sorry, no, extra speed. That'd be a massive difference as well. So what I plan to do here is like I get Yincessa up. I do need some more champs ready to go to 5-star as well. Do I have chickens? I have 1 chicken. Who are you going for in the pack break account? Bayek. I'm gonna go for Bayek. I got a feeling Solinar is more likely to be guaranteed in an event, and Bayek has a provoke. He also has a lot of stuff I think is just gonna be better, and he's limited time. I really think that weighs a lot into it. What do you guys think? Limited time champion seems pretty potentially impactful, you know? Seems pretty impactful and pretty important to pull for, I guess. Theo. So yeah, the blessing is giving her a lot of defensive stats. So 11k and 750, that's definitely nothing small. So We'll load up some super raids, start background battles, jump onto the main. I want to do a little bit of live arena. I've not done a ton of it. Did I do some last? No, I did not. What's up, Tank? How are you doing? What would you guys pull for? Bayek or Solinar? Didn't work hard. Ice Golems is, yeah. I didn't even do the Ice Golem tournament on my pack break account. Need 170 voids till Mercy, so don't matter. You know, I plan to make sure I hit Mercy tomorrow as well. You know, that is my plan. Got a Gizmac here, so Furion as well. Let's go this. Bayek is good, but I think there is more likely to be a guarantee for him than Goku. Really? Think so? Maybe there may be a guarantee for both of them. I'm not really gonna. I mean, it's a 10x chance, right? So I'm not gonna be going hard for either one of them, basically. But I would love to pick them up for sure. All right, Mr. Gizmac team. Let's think about this one. I really don't like the idea of Predator there, but let's run it. Run it like this. Give him the boost. He can start early. He's going to pop Stone Skin, all that kind of good stuff. But Predator's not going to kill me through Stone Skin. Some live arena action. Yes, sir. So Furion, no burns. Feels kind of bad that he dodged that even after only killing one person. This isn't the pack break account. You're right. It is not the pack break account, is it? You're right. Oh, man. This is a little bit of a crappy spot to be in. He didn't trigger his passive, though. I really need to get that off of her, or the veil off of one of these champs. Shuzin will take a turn, hopefully before my Siegfried. If she does... Oh, she doesn't. Dang it. That was really, really poor. Now, Predator can only use his A1, and it's... should proc Galathier's passive, I think. So we'll get Lazarius back up. Because he hasn't procced his passive yet, I don't think. Good, he did it now. This profile icon? That daggone Stone Skin shenanigans. All right. I think I gotta go for it. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. So this reduces turn meter. They probably have one of submission. Let's see if this does anything. Strip them all. We do not get the strip on the Predator himself, unfortunately. I could maybe switch. This could kill him, make my Siegfried swap forms. And do I get an instant turn if I swap forms? I don't guess I do I? Let's just do this. YOLO into this. We'll at least lock him out if nothing else. I don't guess I get an instant turn, though. Oh, I do. Sweet. Okay. So now he's locked out. They're both locked out. I do get the instant turn. She can't do anything except for swap forms and then strip. That could be really good for her. But... oh, she didn't swap forms at all. Sweet. So the stun would be really nice to have out here. It's not going to do anything to her, though. Yeah, this would be good. Oh, boom! Nothing! Not enough damage. Dang. Prevent the mark from coming. What does the mark? I guess if he's under Veil, the mark just comes through anyways, doesn't it? Hugh Lazarius is complete junk. No, Lazarius is awesome. It can't be blocked, I don't think. Because it'll let him ignore block damage, but I don't think it can be blocked to begin with. All right, we got a stun. If I could stun these champs, it'd be pretty sick. I guess she can still cleanse, though, can't she? The 9-piece Mercurial Theodosia is very, very annoying. Oh, I'm not locking him out. I need to lock that dude out. Lock him out. He's going to go A2 for sure now. I just never get to lock him out. The dodges are too strong. Well played to him. My day's going good. It was going good. Oh, his icon was from the Supreme Club. Aqua. Supreme Club gets the cool icons. Well played to him, though. I'm taking Predator. I forgot about him. I mean, I don't think... It wasn't so much an RNG fight. I mean, it was RNG, but the Predator, it's built into his kit. So I guess there wasn't much else I could expect, right? Basically. My Lazarius just didn't quite hit hard enough to kill the Theodosia. He's weak affinity, so it was all good. It was fair. He picked well. I kind of want to put my Theodosia in 9-piece, but I don't think I can make her fit in 9-piece Mercurial. I put her in 9-piece, it would just be pretty sloppy. Free to play Predator. Hilvy could have 9-piece, I guess. You never attack Predators just because I know he's gonna dodge everything. Yeah, that's the thing though. Is you gotta eventually hit him, right? You can't just dodge them the entire time, basically. Now, I want cleanse. It's fine. I guess we'll just go for this strip. Got it on everybody. Wow. Okay. Sweet. Total guards only going down by 1 hits or also 1 each turn. They go only by hits. They only decrease by hits. But if you have 9-piece, they continually regenerate. They only decrease from the hits themselves. Marichka. Does he dodge places too? Yes, he dodges anything that does anything to him. Places, he dodges hits, he dodges turn meter manipulation. Anything that doesn't affect to him whatsoever, he can dodge it and counterattack, basically. Good morning, Jeep. Still no chance. Oh, Predator, what's going on, dude? What's up? Do you actually have Predator, though? That's the question. Did I steal your Predator too early? Let's go for it. Let's give it a shot. Give it an old test here. Is his Armon's going to outspeed my Galathier? Maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. Do you have yours with a high star soul, Dean? Because if you have a high star soul, like 5-star, I think, you can run it lower speed. But if you have no soul like mine, I think you have to run it like 250. I could be wrong, though. I have not ran a team in a long time. So definitely could be wrong. Commodus, do your thing! Dropping some bombs. Boom. The nice. Don't cleanse the stun. There we go. Good, good, good. Pulling the day. Ended up pulling Yumeko. Oh, he has a Zibia Servitude on that nice. That would have been disgusting. Ended up pulling Yumeko. They both seem really good. Who do you think's better? Wait, you pulled Shuzin or Yumeko? Yumeko's really good. Especially if you have another reset champion. Oh, like Lamasu. Yumeko can be reset by other resetters. Well, Yumeko plus Lamasu is a really cool strategy. Or double Yumeko. But Yumeko's awesome. She's a very strong champion. Yo, Jeep with the gifted subs, man. Starting it off early. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Nice ain't clutch today. No clutch nice today. Nah, nice. If you got a strong Commodus, nice can sometimes fall, but mine's not that strong of a Commodus anyways. She's running 1-star soul under 4k defense. Oh, okay, 1-star soul, 4k defense, 65k HP. She has spirit haste. So, oh, okay. Needs to be with food. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize it was that easy, honestly. Maybe I try to do that today. 65k HP. Is she an immortal plus regeneration? Who do you use as the other champion to run with her? I'm thinking probably Ezio for me. Most likely. Or do you run somebody who's like guaranteed to die every time? YOLO. My goal is to have the Marius not lock me out. Also, my goal is to have my Crixia outspeed his shoes in. Okay, that goal failed. But if she boosts, we have Mercurial stacks to get through. Wait. Oh, he already did one hit because of her passive. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. I do get the res, which is pretty awesome, but he's just going to kill me really quickly here anyways. I didn't think about that. Temporal chains kind of wrecked me with Crixia there. That's definitely not what I expected. But we do have Predator, though. There's always a chance that Predator can just do everything, but I think we're just going to lose this one, so GG's to this dude. He can't dot... Oh. The heck? He just nuked himself into nothing. All right. Well, I was curious how that was going to play out. This guy was in stream. I remember his name. You think Daithy is a good wave nuker for hard dungeons, or is his damage too low? I mean, he can hit really hard. You'd have to build him up really strong to nuke stuff down in hard mode dungeon waves. To like just solo the waves. I think he could do it for sure. Oh, so low in the tournament. Wow. We have a lot more of these runs going. Just juice it up all the way. Take it up. Immortal in region, since you don't have a relic. Oh, what relic? You're talking about the golden elixir, that one? Okay. Dring should be similar to Ezio, so that's good. We can toss some bombs, I guess. Yeah, Jeep. I saw your reply on Discord. I'll log into your account here in a little bit then. I mean, Ancora, one of these two could probably be the biggest threats here in a way, kind of. Let's get rid of Ancora, I guess. Or even Embry is kind of annoying, but we have a few spirit champs. Let's get rid of him. Because he can block revive and kind of make my team get a little bit messed up and weird. Nice is going to be annoying for sure. I didn't ban Armands or the Nice. Usually I ban Armands or the Nice every single time. Not the case this one. Okay, no weak hits. Fantastic. I could swap forms with him, but I don't think there's really even any need for it. Don't really need the A2 from him either. Now she won't have much happen to her, I don't think. Not really a whole lot to be done there. She's locked out, so she can't do that much anyways. Which is, he has no chain breaker, so I guess I could swap forms and just place the block actives on him, and he'd kind of be locked out for a little bit. At least until this buff runs off. Wait, what? She's not locked out? So we'll do this. This may be a bit risky, but we're gonna try it out anyways. Let's stay here. Right now with Lazarius, if they kill somebody, he will at least be fine. Didn't get the stun on the Nice. No reason to rush it. I guess I could extend these debuff durations. Nope. Thought I could extend those debuffs. It did not. What's the plan on the free-to-play account today? I'll go over in just a minute. Just hit the Ancora. Right now, it's just farming a bunch of spider. Nice has wand, so no Zivia. Okay, cool. I didn't notice the wand even proc there. That's good to know. Get him swapped over. Now it's time to do some damage. Not really what I was hoping for there. That could have gotten a little bit ugly. GG's to him. It definitely could have gotten a little bit ugly if the Encore would have been able to res or something. Yeah, GG's, dude. GG's. So right now on this account, the pack break account, the free-to-play account, as calling it, I'm just farming some spider. I can't really do live arenas side by side too easily. Maybe I do a match or two more on my main account, and then I'll do some on the other account. It just usually doesn't work out for very good fights side by side like that. Too much juggling. And Marius. Where's my Theodosia? Can finally get her in here. Yeah. Basically, Eminix, basically. Hey, figured out your new HYDRA teams. Not fully. You guys want to figure them out with me? What do y'all think? So for this, number 1 team, I want to get as much damage as I can on Nightmare and just have it 1 key everything. I'm thinking I could go with Tholen for more damage pushing. I could go with support champion, some heals. I got options. Let me see. Okay, we got lockout there. We got some action there. Okay, this will be okay, possibly. So for this, I could go Joan and have her do some heals. She's not fully booked. I could go with Tholen for the joining in on the attacks or doing the ally attacks and stuff. Could be really strong. He has got 2-star soul now, so he's a bit even stronger. He's also got the cruelty blessing, so he could be doing nice there as well. It's a potential option, just more damage. Theodosia will be bouncing back and forth in the forms. I don't love this setup. I guess we have to go with this. I don't want Lady Noelle there messing things up for me. Speedy Galathier. Oh no, Speedy. Dang, it's like a 370 Marius. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Okay, she's gonna... I don't know what fatigue even does, honestly. There's a small chance I get killed by this Marius, isn't there? Okay, very, very small chance. Yeah, hope you have a nice day too, dude. Boom! Oh, the Carnage with the unkillable. Carnage with no more unkillable. What does fatigue do? Does it have a chance of making me go to sleep, or is it... I get Fervor placed from that. That's pretty sweet. That was a fast Marius. That was a very well-built Marius. When you use a skill, you think you get to sleep? Okay. So, I cleansed it with my A2. Okay. So, with this team, I could run it in Nightmare Hydra. And I'm thinking Yinsessa will bring the extra ally attacks from his A1 ability, which will definitely bring in Yukimasa. Mikage will be bringing a bunch of champions. Yukimasa will just be tearing it up. She'll bring a decreased defense plus the weaken. Possibly, but I may just put her in a different team. I don't know. But I do think she probably frees up enough space where I can have her in the team. Or I could do a... like, can you buff spread? You can't buff spread the Poison Cloud, can you? You guys know. After you use an active skill. Cool. Because Joan has a buff spread. Kind of toxic, annoying, yeah. Huh. This is a definitely a team I did not expect to see here. But Theodosia going back and forth in forms will be the play to make for sure. All right, we got Lazarius. Yeah, let's throw him in here. Good champ. Get rid of her. I guess she could possibly cleanse the bombs or something. I don't know. This is a... I'm nervous because if this team beats me, it's going to be pretty sweet. For him, not for me. Not for me at all. Okay, Ezio, what you got here, buddy? Weak hit? Dang it. The fatigue debuff comes from the Mind of Marquat, right? This may be what I end up running, though. With a 2-star soul for... who is he? It's 2-star soul for Tholen. Could be a pretty good spot to run that. 78? Ugh. What is top 500 right now? Does anybody know? The lowest points? I'm probably not too far away from it. It's maybe new Nightmare. So that way she'll go back and forth. It's 100 greater essence. Yeah, it's not cheap, dude. Not cheap at all. Jack this stolen up really nice. I think I should be able to do pretty good. If I had a 3-star, 4-star soul form, be sick. All right, we got some Commodus action here. Oh, Nell as well. Okay. Okay. I don't love the Nell stuff. It's definitely an annoying team to go against. Imagine how expensive Mythical 5 to 6-star would be if they ever add it. Very expensive. Very. I don't think they're going to add it, though. For some reason, they just like people pulling only from Soul Stones. I guess it's much more profitable for them. Breaking my heart? Nell is good. But I don't like going against her. Not in this kind of team setup where I want to get rid of one of these two. I got to deal with her, but I can't throw in Marichka because Marichka will just pop even more poisons, make it even more annoying. But I can bring out my Lil, which is literally useless because of the block damage. That was stupid. I don't know why I got so carried away with banning that. I mean, I guess he didn't really think it through either. Well, I guess he's not watching the stream. I guess he figured I would ban the Neve and then everything will be fine. But okay, so we do this. We should be okay now. They just run through all their stuff, run through all their buffs and everything. We throw some protection up on Predator, and we're looking really good. Oh, this is a good one for them. Yes, 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 yes. Boom! Nuked the Commodus. As he doesn't work for Sand Devil because of his 35% chance to evade damage. Oh, okay. Okay, good point, good point. I wonder how Cassandra would work. Just somebody with a... No, not necessarily Cassandra. I guess anybody with a good soul would work pretty well, right? Necro protecting Predator. Who's ever heard of such thing? I see that you've got to buy soul stones. I guess if Ezio got one shot, that would probably be fine, though, wouldn't it? Man, maybe not. I don't know if he needs to die or if he needs to stay alive for that team, honestly. I want to kill him, but I'm just going to kill myself, I think. Not quite. No reason to not do that. Block damage. She got it. He can do it. Probably needs a soul, though, to do it really good, right? Okay, we're all protected, so there's no worries he's gonna mess me up. As it turns out, Predator's kind of strong. Yeah, he is quite insane. Oh, see, he also dodges stuff that doesn't even do anything to him. Like the Duchess went to place something, didn't get even place it, and he just smacked her. Sorry, the Commodus. What kind of piece of gear was she wearing? Maybe how did she get a heal from that just now? I don't know. Ah, health swap. Very nice. When DP we get accessories that turn weak hits into crits. Weak hits into crits from accessories? Yeah, they'll probably make that soon. Or just ignores Mercurial. It's probably really close as well. Right? Alright, let's check this out. So, finish the background battles. 31 out of 31. They're good. Got a little bit of silver from that. 4.8 million. So we're doing a little bit better off on silver. Let me see how much better off I'm doing. Most of these are going to be sold because I really want chronophage and types things. But we'll see. I will keep some of them. Possibly rework that. Get speed on it. Ignore Mercurial champ coming soon. Ignoring gear sets, yeah. Is there a champ that can ignore gear sets already? I know there's debuff. Seal ignores it, but you can't really use seal if you can't place the debuff on somebody. You should be able to play seal by ignoring a gear set. Then Carnage would become insane, wouldn't he? So much stronger. All right, we're gonna go visit the Grim Forest real quick over here. And then I need to get Incessa coming up, but I got 30 energy to use over here. Grim Forest all the time, it feels like. Here we go. A big chest. Hey, I like them. See it. Is there another way to get that chest? We're down here. Dang, this is that one's tucked away, isn't it? Dang. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Why is Theodosia's ring not upgraded? Oh, on this account, free to play. Can't upgrade it. Grim Force is a chore to you. It slowly feels more and more like a chore the longer it goes on. Yeah, I can see that. You have a 2-star Tholan now. He smacks. Yeah, he's definitely gonna smack. He will carry me. Why'd she not stun everybody? I don't know what her conditions are, apparently. Yeah, C-Mac, I had to finish that. I had to cut that off before I finished saying that. It's got to be a family-friendly stream. I caught myself. Whoa, that sounded different than I expected. Let's see. This is not going to work. I'm not going to be able to finish this. There's Lashun. Let's go adventure this way. I need to get my stuff taken up a little bit higher in levels overall before I can start pushing those red stages with the limited champions that I have. So if I get to like a level 20 plus, we're looking at a little bit different situation. Lead singer of Asking Alexandria. Let me guess, before I look at this person, it's a white dude with a beard. Let me see. Oh. Huh. Every single time. A white dude with a beard. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. With a hat. I assume you're talking about him and not him. Yep. Any white guy with a beard that's kind of red tinted, I get asked that. Has anyone ever told you look like insert random white guy with a reddish beard? It's funny. A fat white dude with a beard. Oh, okay. Let's see. Worship. But no, I've not been told I look like him, but I can see the beard. I can see that. I can see the similarities. Twin brother, basically. Did the winner from the YouTube video message? Yes, they did. And somebody else tried to message me and scam me as well. They tried to take the account from the true winner. And I was bored, and I was gonna try to send them a brand new starter account, but they stopped responding, so I wasn't able to do that. I said, "Oh, you did win! Congratulations! I've been waiting for you to respond to me. This is awesome." And then I said, "Did you make a new account?" I said that too early though, and that sent up some red flags to them, and they stopped messaging me. So, but unfortunately, it was just going to be for my own enjoyment because nobody else would have known about it. Maybe I should have made a video from it. That could have been a good video. It didn't last very long, unfortunately. They got out of there pretty quick. At least they haven't messaged me since. 12 reviews on Arn already. Do you have feedback on him? Yeah, he is very good. From what I've seen on the test server. I've not used him myself on the test server, so. But he does look really solid. For sure. Yeah, it's always going to try to be nasty. Yeah. There's a person yesterday who I said was on Discord and they changed their Discord username to Emma, but they didn't change their actual handle or didn't make a new account. So it was still like Fanatic, some random numbers. I'm like, and they didn't have a profile picture or nothing. So it wasn't that much effort put into it. But they did change their YouTube account to be exactly like the winner's account. So there was effort put in there, but it's still easy to see if it's legit or not. It's got a new top meta champ for sure. Any champ with a passive like he has potential to be a meta champ. I mean, it's just such a good passive. He revives himself, right? When he's killed. The longer you keep your champions in the fight, the better it's going to be. It's champions like Nice, Lazarius, all this stuff. Many, many, many others. Embreeze. Even better if you can revive your allies. People are miserable trying to scam. I mean, maybe they had nothing better to do. But the way I check to see if the person's legit or not, I let this potential scammer go through a little bit so I could see if they knew how to basically bypass that and could get around my verification. I didn't know how they could, but they did not. They did not have a perfect strategy, thankfully. You struggle here, 50% heal reduction isn't as good as 100%? No, definitely not. Where's your cold hearts? Did you forget about them? Cold heart is the way. Did she get a hobby or something? Yeah, true. Very, very true. Hobby would probably be helpful. Maybe their hobby is scamming people. Your friends get messaged about a scammer a while ago and they waste their time. That gets beaten on the ball. See, that's good stuff. If they're going to waste your time, might as well waste their time. Right? Just a little bit. Just waste a little bit of their time. No worries. We'll be all right. They had nothing better to do anyways. Besides try and scam. Let's see. Let's go this way. A chest. A medium chest. We got some more materials. Grim Forest, I can see how it starts to feel like a chore after you've done it for a few rotations. I don't know if there's really any way around that for Plarium, honestly. But it gives really good rewards. So you got to do this chore. You got to do this chore. A few years ago, you had someone impersonating your little sister, which was kind of interesting. Did they do a good job at it? Or did your sister all of a sudden learn a different language and was like, what the heck is this? Of course not. Hi, I'm your little sister, and your dad's just become a prince of Nigeria, and we're looking to get rid of... Your sister was insanely polite, which is never the case. Yeah, I was going to say. Like, this is suspicious. All right, we got to do a little bit of Grim Force on my main account as well. It is much, much easier, of course, over here. I'm trying to get it done so that I can just have the bosses all down at the same time. I want to down them all together so I can get the badge this time. So not in a rush to finish stuff this rotation. Have any of you gotten anything good from a Remnant summon recently? Any sick new mythicals from Remnants? Grim Forest, you got a Hollowed Hilt from Rare Relic. Dang, this morning? That is crazy. There's a chance. I think I've gotten a mythical for somebody who I did an account takeover for from a epic group of materials, but never rare. That's crazy, dude. You got 4 to pull. Nice. What are you saving them for? For a champion chase, for the heck of it. Third Androck? Ah, dang, dude. That's unfortunate. You gonna empower him? Remnant summons only give epics. Stop the cap? Yeah. That's what it feels like. But I mean, there's only 2.5% chance, right? Tomorrow you're gonna pull him? Makes sense. Star Sage from Remnants. Sick, dude. That is crazy. I've gotten Crixia from some Remnants. I got to Lazarius. And I've gotten Aphdus, I think, before. Over a few, 2 accounts, I guess. New promo code, MidLove. All right, we'll test that. We'll test if this is a valid promo code or not. Let's see. Oh, no. What am I doing here? Okay, speed and attack. Let's do that. MidLove. Yes. Yeah, it's quite mid for sure. Can never expect Player to give a really solid promo code, it seems like. Let's hit some of these stages. Bada bing, bada boom. Joan from Remnant first. Start it. Start what? They're literally ramping up, giving auto battles. I didn't even notice any auto battles there. You fed off a Little Miss Annie before she got buffed. Why'd you feed off a legendary? You're yet to craft a mythical? Do you try to pick up the mythical fragments or stuff whenever you can? Impatience? Dang. Well, I assume you probably learned to not do that. Dang, that's unfortunate. Yeah, mythical materials, they feel bad. I crafted a lot one time for an account, a clanmate of mine, and I think it was 20 without a mythical, which is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I also fed some legendaries when I first started as well. I think I fed a Blood Gorged, or it was a Molly, I don't know. You have for a lot of relic materials and still don't have any? Dang. Six more stages. I don't really want to try to hit the Theodosia stuff yet. Scartorsis is just an annoying boss to deal with here. We have Nishak. Maybe. We have the Galathier here. See, this is a pretty good setup for this, though. Do Summon Rush events usually have 2x summon chance on them? No. I don't think so. Usually Summon Rushes are progressive chances, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. But I'm pretty sure they don't usually have the boosted rates like that. They alternate them. So it's usually every other week. It swaps. Progressive one week on Friday to Sunday. And then the 2x on the other week. And then Summon Rush and Champion Chase. But sometimes they sprinkle summon random times. They really did some good fusions while you were gone. Last fusion when you quit was Gaius. Yeah, Gaius is not very used anymore, is he? He was cool when he came out. Theodosia is carrying you and your account is only 29 days old? Dude, yeah. Free to play only? Nice. Theodosia can definitely carry very, 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 very well. She's actually insane. That's why I think she's probably one of the best mythicals. Can I get Morgane in here? if not just the best mythical. She might just be the best. She definitely surprised me. Yeah, the assassin passive is quite useless, isn't it? They only join in when they drop below 25%. It's a very small threshold to jump in on. It's like, oh, basically you're never going to jump in. You're never going to have this passive actually do anything. All right, we need to make sure that we're not going to get nuked down here. Turtle passive is a million times better. It's not even comparable, is it? Oh no, don't do the res. Don't. But I'm glad he did that instead of the cleanse and everything. That'd have been even worse. This thing can kill him pretty fast. Heals him at 20% of max HP. Not the worst. I can deal with that. Come on, Yukimasa. Let's do this, dude. Kill them all. Kill them all. It's no heals. No heals. No heals. Block buffs. There we go. Nice, nice. The healing from these champs are definitely annoying, but I think I'll be fine here. You're gonna excited about the old fusion saving a lot of gems? Yeah. I mean, the old fusions will be really cool when they come back. Definitely. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Are you gonna get... How far back are they gonna take the fusions? Are they gonna exclude some? I feel like if they exclude some, that will give just a bad look. Except for like if they exclude the bad ones. But if you leave out like Titus, Newt, Wixwell, Fabian, Armons, all those, it's not going to get a very good reception. I don't think. Got to include all the good ones. Especially. Let's see where I'm at. So 13, 220 resistance. I need to push a bit more resistance here. Can I down Theodore? Mr. Theodore himself. Should be okay, I guess. Do that. Sure, why not? See how this plays out. You just hope they don't combine Wixwell and Titus? What do you mean, combine them? Be sick if they allowed you to get Wixwell and Titus. Would it not? That'd be amazing. I mean, they're only gonna do one, so like you'll only be able to choose one as far as I'm aware. You're not gonna be able to choose multiple fusions to repeat. Make it so that make it between Wixwell and Titus. The way I assume it's going to be, and this could be completely wrong, is you have just like say it's anniversary fragments, and the anniversary fragments can be used for any previous fusion, and you just earn the fragments, and you pick the fusion you want those to be spent on. I assume the old fusion will replace the anniversary one. Maybe not, though. I mean, if you've gotten all the fusions... Actually, no, it probably won't, because if you've gotten all the fusions and you're a dedicated player, you're not going to want to... You can't repeat them because you've already gotten them. But ultimately, yeah, you're right. We're just going to wait and see, won't we? Because there's really no way to know what Player M does. This has got a 6-star... That's super, super, super annoying. So I can't kill these minions very easily. If I kill these, I kind of get messed up, honestly. I need to just control them, basically. Because the Brimstone coming out, or the 6-star Ward of the Fallen, having all the little skeletons come out, is definitely annoying to deal with. I guess I'll have to do this to try to free some of them again. Okay, we got some dropping, unfortunately. I really don't like the souls they gave to these champs. See, like, look at this. So much daggone damage from that. So much damage. Now, if Yukimasa gets to use his A2 here, not quite. I could have killed him and then res some champs. Actually, maybe I can still. No. Oh, wait. Okay, we didn't do anything there. Sweet, sweet. Oh, but the Calvalax died. I guess if I get Rector Drath up, there's maybe a chance I can do something decent here. Increase my defense. I think we're just dead. Okay, no, he's not doing any hit. That is actually massive. Come on, just kill him. This burn should kill him. Thank goodness. I hate that they have the bosses with those blessings like that. That is very, very annoying to deal with. It could be a good nuker piece. Not even close. Thankfully. I didn't even see what that boot was. Resistance and HP. Sorry, yeah, resistance plus HP percentage. We're looking really good on the resistance now. 260. I should be getting to the point of resisting a lot of this stuff. More or less. Chest. Good, good, good. Medium. Redraw altar. Sweet. And then we'll just take a random step somewhere. Doesn't really matter. This one. Charm. I want to get the charm chest done this time. I didn't finish it last rotation. Wasn't able to. We're at 200 resistance there. Okay, this I may have to actually purchase on that other account. Imagine if that pops up over here. Dude. Imagine if I get a plus 18 Wand of Submission already. Sorry, plus 18 Hallowed Hilt already. Even 15. Plus 18 would be crazy though. I don't have enough stuff to do that. I have to buy everything out basically. But I also want to just do voids. I want to get voids. So I probably will buy some of those. But I do want to get a lot of void shards. I'll probably take it up to at least plus 15. I'll probably get a few things at 15. And then I'll start going back and getting things up to 18. I don't think it's worth getting this to 18 just yet, but getting it to 15 or so next rank would be good. You're not for making poor financial decisions? You're not for it? Oh, wait. Oh, so are you encouraging it or discouraging? I think you're discouraging it. We got a sensible person in the world? We can't have that. Can't do that. All right. Either way, let's see. What was I going to do here? But I do have some other ones. I'd rather take multiple up to plus 15 and then 1 to 18. You're torn on the speed boost meta with Mercurial and meta champs. It's harder to do. That's true. But on the pack break account, most people do not have Mercurial gear, so I can run it a little bit easier. So like being earlier in the game, it's definitely still speed 100% because people just don't have Mercurial gear here. But later on in live arena, yeah, Mercurial gear is gonna be taken over for sure. Without a doubt. Now, Wand of Submission is going to be very strong still. Right? How much food should you prep for the next fusion? Just as much as you can, really. Ban that guy. We are here to make bad financial decisions. Exactly, Jens. Exactly. I mean, everything's purchased through Aptoid, basically. Majority of it. So the financial decisions are really brought on by everybody using my Aptoid code. You know? So is it my... I don't know. I think you guys are just telling me where to spend your money. So it's good choices. That's annoying. Counterattack on everything. Chicken, go to the second form. Which, by the way, speaking of Aptoid, I'd heard somebody say that basically sometimes when they were checking out, the price at the checkout page was actually being increased from the price they were seeing in game. So make sure when you check out, the price you see on both places is what you expected to pay. Because you're investing everything back into the series? Yeah. It's great. Well, it's not shady. They're not doing it on purpose. I think it was some bugs that was going on in Aptoid. I seen it on the chat there. I've not had anybody message me saying they're having issues with it, so I don't know if it's still going on. It may be in different stuff. Somebody said they have an issue as well. They just clicked a $30 pack, and it's pricing them at $42.75 USD. Okay. It should all be solved now, it says. But it was going on. So just anytime you make a purchase, make sure the price you're being shown there is the same as what it's supposed to be. Same as what you expect, at least. $40 void shards are 140 Canadian. What in the world? Sounds like a lot. Found some more chests. Yes, give me them all. Got the big boss dude. 1, 2. And then we'll pick up that large chest and then we'll be done. But if I did this, these are really good. This is material that takes forever to earn late game, let alone earlier parts of the game. So getting this and this could be very valuable. Maybe even getting 2 of these and then 1 of these. I guess I take what? 4 things to this rank, basically. 4 things to rank 5, which would be a big boost. Theodosia could get a plus 15 Wand of Submission, which would be a good bump in speed. I don't know if I need a boost there. I could get some higher attack relics. A lot of cool stuff, basically. So I may have to do that. We're not going to do that. Yeah, Lazarius build for sure. After we finish this, I'll try to remember it. I can show you the Lazarius build. How many void shards do I have? Right now, I only have like 30. I do plan to get some more, though. So I need to decide what I want to do there. Because the relic materials will always be around. They're going to continually offer those over time, so. But I will pick up some more. They usually do a void shard pack, a void shard string that includes gems. And if they do that tomorrow, I'll definitely pick that up. That's one of the better void shard deals. I'm hoping they do offer that. So I'll probably hold out for the relic stuff until then. Because relic materials are really good. They're definitely cool. But I need to prioritize the other stuff more, I think. My fastest speed gear in which account? Let me show you my Lazarius build real quick. Savage and Stone Skin. My fastest on my main account is 500. My fastest on my other account is 381. What are you guys going for? Bayek or Solinar on the weekend? And how many Void Shards do you have to open for these champs? Had decided to go along with you in this series and match your spending dollar for dollar, but now you're 5,000 in debt. Your wife's leaving you. What should you do? You should spend more because now your wife's not there. I mean, that seems like the most logical choice, right? Don't care too much about the assassin. You got 47. Nice. Okay. Solinar is a good one. Solinar is definitely a really strong one to get. Why is she not casting that on that thing? Oh, it's because I was focusing on the wrong thing just now. That's weird. Got Bayek and Prisms going for Solinar on 290 voids. Nice. That's a lot of voids, man. That's a lot of voids. Were you saving them up specifically for a Solinar? Well, no, I guess not for Solinar. Just obviously saving them up for a little while. Because Solinar is brand new. But that's cool. Are you going to pull everything for him? Selling the kids too? And that'll definitely give you some debt relief. Or just invest in your account some more. Pay back the debt later. It's not a rush, dude. It's not a rush. Your fast is like 388. I got a nuker that's almost 388. Hollow. I'll show you in a second. He's missing a 6-star soul as well. We just had twins in December. Oh, man. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. You guys are busy, I'd say. Good morning from North Idaho. What's going on? Good times. Welcome, dude. Kid 5 and 6. To support your habit of having kids? Or support your habit of raid? Because 6 is quite a bit. That's actually something I'd be a little bit worried about. Is twins, I feel like early on is, I mean, of course twins are going to be a blessing no matter when you have them. But earlier on, it's different than if you're, like, me and my wife, we have 3. And if we decided to have a 4th, I don't think we are. But if we were like, yeah, maybe we could have a 4th. And then we had twins, it'd definitely be quite the surprise. And then I would also hope one gets rich so they could support my habit as well. I guess if you plan to have 6, then it's perfect. Definitely be a surprise, though, either way. That's cool. Congrats. You just keep going. Might as well have 8 at this point, right? 8 kids. Your house becomes a daycare at that point. Pop's got kids. Oh no. Your plan was 3, but the lack of willpower said 6. Well, I'm gonna have to take care of that so I don't end up in 6 as well. I mean, 6 make for some definitely good memories. Say that. Definitely a full house. That's a pretty cool one. It's a good relic to have. I want to do a mythical craft. Aspect of Siroth is always a nice one to have as well. I need 3 more Chimera mythical ones. We'll just do Grim. I want to do Grim Forest by itself actually because I need to get the Lens of Intangibility. That is what I truly need from Grim Forest. Yo, 4%. 4% what? $301, 1 month is in is good. Sucks. Gotta wait till Saturday to open shards. They might burn a hole in your pocket, man. You might have to just open them sooner. Saturday is when Solinar starts, right? Friday is Bayek. Craft a Mythic and you're screaming. Mythic craft would be sick from a rare. I'm not going to craft a Mythic here, though. About to move to Kentucky. I'm about to have a neighbor. Yeah, it's a pretty small place here. May just have a neighbor. You file a complaint saying I'm hacking. I've already got 1 mythical. That was on my main account, though. If I crafted anything other than a speed relic, then you could say I'm hacking. You guys already know my speed relic situation. Speed main stat, all of them. Speed main stat, speed main stat. Only have 1 non-speed, which is why I'm kind of just now leaning into, hey, I'm just going to go for speed. Let's just have fast champs. Edward, I think, is one of the better assassins, but I don't think he's going to be, like, super amazing, really. It'd be kind of difficult. You used to live in Fort Campbell? Campbell, cool. I've not been on that area. I'm closer to Louisville area. Get your wand from rares? Yeah, it's really awesome. Ezio event? It should be. Even the duplicated version. We should have gotten our compensation for the duplicate shutting the game down for a little while. Glitching it out during CVC, which is kind of a crazy time for those bugs to happen, but is what it is, I guess. I need to climb here. Make sure you guys do your Doom Tower as well. Very important time right now. Doom Tower, super important at this point. Oh, let me show you my my 380 nuker. Not quite 380. He'll be 380 once he's got a 6-star soul. He's 362 with mercurial gear. I like him. Did I see Boozer pulled a mythical from rare mats? Impossible. Free to play don't get that kind of luck, do they? That's crazy though. It's awesome. The bug was crazy. You were thinking what the kids were doing in the background for the future? What? The bug was crazy. You was thinking what the kids were doing in the background for the future. What do you mean? Mods? Oh yeah. Yeah. That bug was definitely crazy to have happened during CVC. He lived in Morganfields, Kentucky for 2 years. Yeah, I don't even know where that's at. Maybe it's not the same Kentucky as me. Yeah, bugs you can abuse are good bugs. We don't mind those bugs at all. All right, Jeep. I'll log into your account here shortly. I don't know if I want to do the. I want to do the HYDRA push, but I think I probably ought to. I don't know if I have enough food to even take Yincesa up just yet. So maybe I have to do that Monday or sometime soon. Because tomorrow there's not going to be a stream. We're going out to a little event thing. I will do a video, though, in the morning. I'm going to get up and get some void shards loaded up on the account, get the video going, and then Yincesa, I'll build her. I may do a video for that and just post it Saturday or something. Or Monday, we'll see. But I definitely want to get Yincesa took up and figure out what team I want to put her in. I'm slightly hesitant in putting her into the main team, just because I want to make sure that I can get as much damage. I want to make sure I can get as much damage as possible in that main team. I would love to get close to the 1.2 billion clash points each week. I just don't know if it's going to be best if I put everything in the top team or if I go for a lower team as well. I'm thinking if I can get a lot of stuff in that top team, that I have a good chance of hitting 200 plus million damage. But I could just be way off because I may just need better gear. So I have no clue really. But I'm also thinking that maybe I can do it. You have a question. Blind Seer lethal, 214 crit damage, or Blind Seer? Blind Seer? Oh, just regular Seer. Okay, yeah. The regular Seer. She could have, I think it's better with lethal gear. Or defense ignore. She'll nuke harder, clear more waves easier. Do you know Kentucky Ballistics? I know his channel, yeah. I've seen some of his content. Where he, like, messed up his arm firing a 50 cal. Caught the live. Lythan, you said the same thing on Twitch when you came in, man. Your phone's acting up. Bisha, welcome. Hi. Cat. What's up? Here shortly, guys, we're going to log over into Jeep's account and do some arena work for him so we can check out what he's got going on. He's quit raid. He had quit raid for a while. Fairly recently came back, so. The thumb incident with Kentucky Ballistics. It was more than just his thumb, wasn't it? With the 50 cal? The thing that happened fairly recently? I really want these mythical materials. I could get them. So it just depends on how bad I want them, I guess. Look at all these food champs ready to go up. Let's go spirit only. Let's give them one. There's their 3-star champs. Magic. It was his neck. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm glad he, of course, survived it. Hilvy is your new favorite champion. 9-piece Mercurial is nuts. Everybody's loving Hilvy and 9-piece Mercurial, aren't they? I think she is the most popular champion I've seen in 9-piece Mercurial. Let's take some magic champs up to level 30. I got plenty of brews for them, so this would be the best one to do. $11 only? Are you kidding me? If only there was a select all button? I know, right? There's not. I'm not just missing it, am I? That was your most wonder right now? You she was not, was she a fusion? She was not the fusion. She was a guaranteed champion, wasn't she? Yeah, she's an amazing champion as well. Got so many 4-star champs I can just take up like this. It's actually kind of insane. These are these actually just magic ones? 763. Oh my gosh. Let's get some of these taken down. Choose a deck champion, okay. Got you beat. These are just my 4-star chickens. You know how many 5-star chickens I got? Wait, and I'll show you. It's a lot. These are all about to be new 5-star chickens as well. 200 points right there. So many chickens. I have a farm. Let's see. So 5-star champs only. I'm ready for a champion chase tournament. Got 403. So basically 370 that are not leveled at all. And then a ton of 4-star champs. Sinju Feast. Do I have a lot of feasts? Oh, I got 88 feasts. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy how earlier in the game you just don't you need this stuff so bad, and later on you just don't need it whatsoever, basically. Yeah, I definitely need a champion training event that I can actually drop stuff into. There's just not been any that's been very appealing. Well, nothing. There's been no good ones recently. Is there any rares that I could use instead? No, there's not. I guess I can just seek. Okay. Let's do some ones that are already leveled up a bit. $88 feasts? I know, dude. What in the world? It's just so many that I literally have no use for any of them. A lot of brews as well. The brews are more useful. 23 barrels. Bayek. I'm going for Bayek, legendary. There's a champion train right now. There is. I do want to win this one. I'm just not going to go super insanely hard for it necessarily. Are there any champs that I need to have taking up souls like that are rares, basically? Eviscerator. What is she? 6-star right now? So let's go ahead and get her barreled up. A Thorion. Does he need to be barreled up? No. I want a champion who's... I guess I can't really do that. I was going to say a low-star soul, but... that I have a soul for. Oh, sorry. Basically, if I have a 6-star soul, they have to be 6-star, basically. Maybe I have some that are not taken up at all. So Kate, Purgator, Prosecutor. It's probably the... Let's see. Where's that champion at? I guess I fed her. The heck? I'm feeding all my rares that I'm looking for food. Or looking for the souls. I guess I have Steadfast and Master Butcher. Paragon. Do I not already have a 6-star? Let's go for Marquess. The little skull icon, I guess, will show if I have them or not. Six-star, boom. Paragon. Cool. This would be a good way to drop these feasts down a little bit. Yeah, I get free chickens all the time from the content creator program, which is why I have so many. Master Butcher. I don't think I have any use for this dude, but might as well get him up, right? Might as well do this. What other 6-star souls do I have here? Steadfast Marshal? We're doing decent in this event. Is it difficult? You gotta get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube for tier 1, and then to get to tier 3, you have 8,000 subs. So, however difficult that is, it was difficult. It took a while for me. I wouldn't say necessarily difficult. It just takes a while. All right. We have some more souls across champs. I can throw on them eventually, but let's go in here and Steadfast. Let's give him a soul. I don't know what I want for him. Does he do increased defense? He does. Flawless defense. Boom. I don't know. I'm not going to use this dude. Sure. You're about to make a YouTube channel for Raid, and is making fun of all content creators and their failed moments in Raid. A highlight channel. Sounds like a good idea, Omni. Let me know when you make it. 11.9s. Okay, so I got 11k points now. I don't have as many books as I used to. I used to have a lot of books. I will go ahead and book these rares up, though. Might as well, right? I went ahead and took them up, so might as well book them up. I don't know much about Arakoa. I know Nubs did a video about her. I think he likes her a lot. Make sure to show Ash when pulling Harrier. I don't know what my most recent legendaries were. Let's see. Crocad. Oh yeah, this is the one assassin I've got. Let's take him up. It works. We'll leave him there. It's no big deal. Y'all underestimate Harrier? Really? Really now? All right. I really want all these 3-stars just... I really want them all just gone. I don't need more of them. I do need to spend energy to level these ones up for sure. So many 4-star champions. I need to see who all I have and don't have as far as food goes. But got first place in this tournament now. So I can push a bit more real quick. I do want the 50 materials. I definitely do want that. They haven't done a champion train tournament with the first place reward being something really good in a long time, have they? Got an extra copy of Mezumel. I forgot about her. I pulled her a little while ago. I just didn't do anything with her because I don't really want to empower her necessarily. +3 is not like a huge deal, but I could empower her. The rewards used to be much better. Let's just burn out some of this real quick. You remember when Krisk was a reward? Yeah, Krisk and Sir Nick. And there's some more. Yeah, Krisk and Sir Nick were two definitely pretty big ones. Oh, and Archer Queen. She was one as well, right? Taraku segments where he goes into live arena without gear on champs. That happened a lot. The Ramen 2 6-star soul, yeah. Get Lysandra for a champion training event from a champion training event. The name of the song is Warrior by Maestro Chives. Called Warrior. It's on NCS playlist. So no copyright sounds. Doing great. How are you doing? She was top prize back in 2019. Wow. People probably have a ton of things saved up nowadays, though. Okay, we climbed there. Dark Fae, here we are. Let's do it. This should be quite easy, though, honestly. I should be able to beat my team, no problem. Yeah. This will work. Don't need to do full auto or anything. Mikage naked? She is indeed naked. You already have it in your playlist? Okay, cool. And before he loses to himself? Nah, not happening. Not happening. Literally impossible, dude. Literally impossible. Boom. I could put my Theodosia in here. I was just worried she was going to survive too long. Oh no, my Yukimasa. I'm going to lose now. Nah, I ain't losing. Ain't losing nothing. Well, maybe I should probably make sure Yukimasa doesn't pop off and kill me. Considering he is definitely my strongest by far. Crap, guys. Sorry. The game crashed. Let me restart this. The game crashed. Okay, it's back. Mikage was missing her boots. We'll fix that. Little small issue. Small issue here. And then we'll run it again. Close enough? I say it counts. I say that counts. Let's do Cold Heart. That crash was real bad timing? Yeah, it was. It messed me up. It would have been fine, but it messed me up. Yeah. He just slapped me through the computer, through everything. Hopefully it doesn't happen this time. One of your favorite builds right now is Gwendolyn at 257 speed and relentless over transfixion and cruelty build. Gwendolyn's really good. I'm definitely a fan of her. I used to use Gwendolyn a lot. in Fire Knight. We're good, guys. See, if it wasn't because of that little issues I had in the previous round, this would have been no problem. You sold 5-star Gwendolyn's soul? You expect her to pull her any moment? Yeah. Fair enough. That's how it happens. Gwendolyn, definitely good. I used her in Fire Knight for a long time. It's okay. You wasn't thinking and put your Predator in his team. Oh, no. Yeah. Sometimes you can put the wrong champion on here. It just ruins your whole team. Or you have like Stone Skin on your champions. Or I don't think Stone Skin gets transferred, does it? Maybe it does. Either way, you have a champion like a Galathier or something who doesn't die very easily. And then you just get destroyed. Definitely feels bad. I may do this team. I may farm this. You don't get very much on these stages, but I may farm it anyways. Might as well, right? Might as well. What's going on over here? It crashed like 20 times yesterday on your phone. Dang, froze 3 times this morning already? That's insane. What's going on, Adrian? How are you doing? $175 energy. Sweet. Your secret build is making you cry? Why's that? %99 crit rate. And that 1% will happen a lot. Just how it works, isn't it? That 1% will happen what feels like for all the time. Win a campaign battle 7 times. All right, we'll do this, and we'll jump into Jeep's account after I do these. Well, I guess 38 was fine, right? I might be spending a lot of time in campaign on this account for the champion training event. I would love to place first. It makes the fusion easier. Also, I have to get my Godseeker up. I need to get her booked as well, actually. She needs to be fully booked for the Sand Devil stuff, doesn't she? Whoever was talking about their Godseeker build earlier, is yours fully booked, or is she missing a book somewhere? I'm full. You can go Godseeker with 1 turn. Yeah, you can do it with 1 turn missing, but is that a reason? Is there a reason to do that? I forget. She needs the books? Okay, cool. I have the books to give her. Which, speaking of, proud to go ahead and give it to her. She just needs the books on her A3, right? Maybe her A2 as well. I think somebody a few days ago was asking me how I did this stage. Just a few absolutely insane OP champions. That's really all you need. Oh, wow. I killed them all. No, it was a different stage. That's stage 15. Stun him. Stun him. Got stunned on 1. That's good at least. Okay, now we're dead. No, we're not quite dead. Almost dead, though. A little bit of heal action there. Boom! And then hits everybody. Okay, and then we get hit twice. Very, very nice. Kill him. Get hit again. Boom. Okay, we're dead. Zargala is down. We need Huss to land his stuns on everybody, ideally. Okay, perfect. Now we are good to go here. That was actually an amazing stun, honestly. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Looking nice now. Looking nice. You get 4 units from Grim Forest in Curse City, so you hit Mercy after 5 months. Dang. That's not terrible, I guess, right? Stun everybody again, please. No freeze. I mean, a few freezes. Okay, got some stuns. Beautiful. Oh, wait, she's going to cleanse it, though, isn't she? No turn meter boost. Wait, no, yeah. There's a little bit of turn meter boost here. Can I kill her? Yeah, beautiful. Fantastic. Nice or nice? Nice or nice? It's the difference in how you say it, right? Oh, no stuns. Ah, not right. Oh, we're getting messed up now. Cycle your turns. Let's get through them. This is not good. This is not good. Things are going bad. Block damage on everybody. It's a very annoying wave, isn't it? Can only freeze that one dude anyways. Maybe I can provoke her. Oh no, my Zargal is dead. They should change the game to full screen mode to this ugly white bar at the top. That's me who does that. Unless you're saying I'm they. This is Cancer Wave. If you have constant CC on them, it's GG. Yeah, I know, but it is annoying. That's why I didn't do it yet. We'll revisit this stage soon. I don't want to keep doing it on stream right now, though. Go back to the other account. I can make it full screen. Okay, what was that going to do here? I think switch over to Jeep's account, basically. I think that's what I was doing. 415 energy. Gotta do a lot of leveling. Oh, Book and Godseeker. Yes. So her books, get this fully booked, get this fully booked. I think I have enough to do that. 26 books. We're good. Go ahead and throw 3 into that. Try it again. Got that booked. Good job. GG's there. Now let's go ahead and get the 2 into this one. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, well. Ascender first? Oh, yeah. Good point. Let's get that booked. There we go. Went ahead and got the books into her passive ability. Very nice, very nice. Does this need to cool? Yeah, I guess it does. It's no big deal. We're going to have to fully book her, it looks like. Dang, the books went good until they didn't. Yeah, I'm going to build Jinsessa. Maybe not right now, though. I was going to build her today, but I can't really easily get her to 6-star. I did already book her up this morning, though. I can't easily get her to 6-star and everything, so I think I'll probably run her and Godseeker through Minotaur, get some champions ready to take them to 6-star. I'll take both those champions to 6-star, get their masteries done, and then have them ready to roll in Sand Devil as well as Hydra. I want to get this done. I want to get first place. I have a lot of champions to build, so I probably can try for it at least. Yeah, there is full screen. If you press Alt Enter, it'll make it full screen. There actually is full screen mode. Somewhere in here, right? Yeah, full screen. I just didn't have it in full screen, obviously. This is not so bad. The previous rotation, this floor was on daggone epics only, I think, or something like that. Really bad epics only. Boom. No damage basically dealt. That's okay though, I don't care. But yes, I will be building Yasessa. Have you say her name? Boom. The dwarf hits hard. Fjorad, not so bad. If he doesn't land the freeze, he repeats the attack, so pretty good. Oh. Yeah, trip quad hitter there. Very good with that. Very, very nice. Smack. I've not booked my dwarf out. I really like him though. He's a solid little champ. Not like insane, but he is pretty good. He's of course going to cleanse everything, so it's not really going to do anything to begin with, but that's all right, I guess. And Yumiko's going to lock me out as well, isn't she? You can't just call dwarves little champs? Oh yeah, it's offensive, isn't it? Dang. I'm glad you let me know. I'll be out here calling him a little champ all the time, man. All right. We're done with this for now. I have more stuff to do, but I'll work on it later on. I don't care about doing it right now. I want to jump on into Jeep's account. So that is what I'll do. We're going to get this Remnant Summon in just a moment. Canceled. Boom. Instantly. Calling a dwarf a little champ. All right. 20 of those. And we're at 65. Okay, maybe we can do a Remnant Summon eventually in the near future. We got some more from Grim Forest up here at the top. We got some things to earn from Grim Forest, some more resistance, take down Lashun, and everything will be good to go, basically. He's down here, I think. All right, let's go jump onto Jeep's account. I'm going to close both my accounts. Cancel out of this. Maybe eventually, if it actually closes them. CVC just ended, so take a look at all your trash gear. What are you saying? Show all your trash gear? All right, here we go. All right, we don't have to focus on that. Okay, if you say so. 677. Okay, did well. Won the CVC. Very nice. Very nice. Y'all will probably be up here next time. Cool. All right, let's see what we got going here. Champs. Let's get RSL help or optimizer open. You need to trash a lot of gear, I bet. I always need to cleanse my stuff as well. It happens, man. You do got a lot of stuff. You got a lot of silver? A little bit. How are your stone skin builds looking? Give me just a second, guys. I gotta open the artifact extractor differently. All right. You need to trash a lot of gear. How long have you been back for? I know you quit for a while. 6-star Arbiter. Definitely need to have intimidating presence on her. It's a good chunk of extra speed if you're running her as a fast champ. 381. Is that your fastest I want? I doubt it. Siffi's your fastest, isn't she? 412, much better. Much better. Can you saw your can I show you my fastest built champion on my account? I don't have my account up right now, so I'm not gonna be able to do that, but you don't have all the turtles, do you? Dude, you got all the turtles. Why are these built? Okay, you got them built. Maybe you got them built. Let's see if you actually got them built or not. No, that's not what we. Just kidding. Not stone skin. Well, kind of. Well, actually, you probably don't have the accessories, do you? Oh, you do. It's not crit damage. Dang it. Where's your stuff? Let's go ahead and you do, not really. It's not the worst. He has the front grille of the Jeep, yeah. Exactly. That's why I say Jeep instead of OEO. On Discord, it's O lowercase I, so it doesn't look as cool. But here, it looks cool. Do you have the same amount of eyes every time? Win giveaway. 7 eyes every time. Nice. All right, so the turtles, the turtle action. That'll probably be your quickest and easiest farm team. So I'm going to try to set that up for you real quick. If you don't already have it set up. I mean, I don't think you do. Just because they're insane. You don't have Cat's Gaze, though, do you? You said SK setup, almost 6 months. Okay. So no Cat's Gaze. Oh, you do have a Cat's Gaze. Okay. Toshiro has it, though. Do you have a Rethi Cornet? Yeah, you do. I'd actually put a Rethi Cornet on Toshiro and give a Cat's Gaze to somebody else, is what I would say. Now, would I put Cat's Gaze on the Leonardo? Probably. Maybe actually, I don't know. Definitely not Embreeze. Leo could just be your next best nuker. He's really good. All right, let's set up some turtles real quick. Leo, Mr. Leonardo. He can also do good depending on your gear. You have a 5-star soul, which is really nice. He can do good in Aspect of Siroth as well. You don't care what you change? I'm just gonna change everything. I'm not gonna change. I'll keep your builds. I don't like to break stuff if I'm building stuff here. To a point. We'll see what happens here. This will just be like a little draft first. So Sun Wukong. I prefer to not give accounts back in a strong position, but a weaker position in a lot of other areas. It's just annoying if I do that. I'd rather for this to be crit damage, and this I'd rather it to be really anything else. This is a pretty decent build, though, honestly. Let's see if we go. Oh, that's too good to rework. Can't rework that one. This is kind of poor. Oh, you have champion presets made. Sweet. Lasting gifts, definitely. This is good. The Embreeze build. Let's see what the Embreeze looks like right now. Okay, crit damage. I definitely wouldn't want to have accuracy on him. I don't think it's intentional having accuracy. This is... we can change that for sure. I definitely want to go for Stone Skin plus Savage. He does have some defense ignore in a second form, but we want to go Stone Skin plus Savage, so I can switch his build. It's fine. Wukong. You're not going to be using him. You've surpassed Wukong. So this will be Leonardo's build, I think. Take gear from anybody. Alrighty. Will do, will do. This, I would love to rework it and hit crit damage, but the chances of it going into crit damage is not very high. And this is literally the next best option for him. Is defense, crit damage with some crit damage up here. If we can get this before reworking it 1,000 times. So this will be good for him. Everything else looks pretty good. This, Ascended. You got some Sand Devil materials. I love it. Got some glyphs. Yeah, we got some glyphs as well. We'll use the 4-star ones here. The Mythic Champs. You're still trying to learn to build. Yeah, they're a bit difficult, bit tricky with the different forms doing different things. Just gonna get some more speed and some defense percentage here. This, once you get used to using a turtle team, you'll be able to take on a ton of teams in Siege, Live, well, not so much Live Arena. This is more of a classic arena team. This can actually kind of farm. It can actually do good against Mercurial gear as well. This would be kind of like classic arena farm type thing. So we'll do Leo PvP, save his champion preset, and we'll throw this on him. We'll come back and optimize some stuff in a little bit. We're full in gear. What's going on here? You don't need 5-star boots. Keep one. Got quite a bit of resistance, honestly. 380? Where's all that coming from? I guess the Stone Skin, maybe? Aspect of Searoth is cool with him there, but I'm going to try out something different, I think, first. Donatello would actually be cool in Mercurial gear, I think. I think Mercurial is probably the... Mercurial plus Chronophage even could be like the way to go. Yes, code midlove. I did enter that. It didn't really give very much stuff, did it? I guess 9-piece Mercurial Donatello would be really good, but this would be nice as well. Mercurial plus Bolster could even be nice. I do like Bolster on this team. Makes it a little bit harder to one-shot your other champs. So Donnie, the Mercurial stops them from getting just bombed easily as well, which is a huge help. 200 energy was most useful. Yeah, exactly. That's true. It is something. 250 sets. I don't think I can actually do that. So we would need 2 pieces of Mercurial accessories to do this. So if we had more Mercurial accessories, we could. Don't have it just yet, though. So I won't be able to do that at the moment. Let's rework it. This is a better for an attack champion, at least. Is it damage mode on Donnie intentional? Wait, is it damage mode on Donnie right now? It's definitely not intentional if that was what it was set to. It should just be balanced mode, right? Was it actually on damage? Yeah, no. It was balance mode is the way to go. I don't know why it was on damage, but I'm not optimizing him anyways because I'm not going to be able to use that. I definitely would go Lightning Cage for him. It'll protect the Stone Skin or the Stone Skin or Feral, whichever one I put on him. He is really good to deal with as a bomb counter. He's good to stop those bombs. So honestly, Mercurial could be the way to go. The thing is that Mercurial. Actually, let me think about this. I do have some of these. Mercurial plus Feral could be really strong. Because then, even if he gets hit, he's still not going to have the Mercurial drop off of him. What if Stone Skin team? What do you mean? If they're all in Stone Skin? Dang it. That's unfortunate. So bombs is what I really like for him to kind of counter, basically. Let's see how high of resistance we could get him. Because if we get him pretty high resistance, we might just not even do the Feral stuff. It may not even be needed. He just won't take bombs at all anyways. That's the biggest threat to the Turtle team. Now, Commodus is always going to place his bombs, basically. Can't really stop that much. But maybe we'll do something decent here. Okay, triple resistance there also. You do have Crixia as well, so I know I'm not building a ton of champions, but she's definitely going to be somebody who I've been liking a fast build on her. I don't know if you have this set up to make her a fast build in Mercurial as well. It's actually a pretty decent setup so far, though. Resistance. Pretty good. I don't want to reset this too much. There we go. Got some speed and resistance there, which is pretty sweet. Speed, no resistance. Hit one of these two? That could be nice. Wow, okay. Good HP percentage glove with some good stats. That'd be really, really cool. This is HP percentage. If it goes speed again, that'd be nice. Hit equipped. All right, I'll check it out. You have a lot of good stuff unequipped, though. But this could be a better piece. Strip some champs. This would be definitely an improvement. What's this roll into? This could actually be a little bit better for you. We'll do a few rework attempts. If it's at speed, it could be really strong. Speed or HP, we stop. Sorry, speed or HP percentage. That's fine. No reason to continually reset it 1,000 times and get nothing, basically. This is a really good shield, though. So I don't know if it's even necessary to swap that. You had one mercurial piece. Oh, it's not H. If it was HP, that'd be quite solid. This piece. See which one hits resistance. I'll run it through the optimizer as well. You have a quad speed ferro weapon? Sweet. I wouldn't put that on Donnie though. That is awesome, but I would not put it on Donatello. We don't need him to be that fast. Just need him to be faster than the other turtles, basically. So he can strip them before they take their turn. So 260 is fine. We'll get some more resistance here. Hopefully, HP percentage is fine as well. Resistance, first roll, beautiful. Now, let me see what the optimizer says. Yeah, this is an account takeover, yes. Drop that. Go 250, 700. This will be number 230 is minimum, actually. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Sets. Mercurial, 4-piece. Feral, 4-piece. This could make for a pretty sweet Donnie build. You want to order one also? You still doing it? Yeah, I'm still doing takeovers. I guess 700 resistance is a bit high. It's basically what I'm doing right now, actually. It puts that attack ring on there. I just really don't like that. But this is actually the exact build that I'm putting on right now, isn't it? Yeah, actually it is. We can definitely get more resistance from these pieces. So we could get you 700 plus resistance, which is pretty significant. Right now, I don't know what relic he's using. We'll use a 6-star. Don't need anything higher than that just yet. It's not that crazy of a piece. I do value him having more HP versus the Mercurial being a little bit easier to fit. Ultimately, I guess the next best option would be just having this Mercurial pair of boots down here. We lose 9 resistance, a little bit of HP. But this could go into HP as well. Or speed. We'll use a lot of this dust. Hope you're ready to farm a lot of Sand Devil. Oh, it sucks. Sand Devil farming is the end game in Raid. It's just the thing you do. This is too good to swap off of it. This actually deserves a big glyph. This is a really good shield. And you'll like this build, I think, a lot as well. He's gonna be really fast. Yeah, Sand Devil far more serious. It's by far the most important dungeon once you've got a lot of good gear. Especially with all the Mercurial and everything going on now. Sand Devil is just so valuable. You solo it with food and Embreeze. Embreeze takes forever to solo it, doesn't he? You have Siphi. You could do a speed farming team. If you don't mind the time, then that's fine as well. Doesn't really matter. But it is like the place to farm. A ton of. The new relic collab with resistance, which you're using on Donnie. Sweet. 703. What all do we lose? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Lose 7,000 HP. Oh, that's a good ring for an attack lizard champion. It's not great for Donnie, but it also does finish the set. I just lose 7,000 HP. What is the other option? The other option is this pair of boots. I lose 4,000 and some speed. I'll probably gain a little bit of resistance though. Morning, Morgan. How you doing? This could be re-rolled in the future. We still have more room to glyph that as well. So I think the pair of boots are just the best option here. Actually, no. This will just be more resistance as well, actually. Because we don't have the... there we go. Plus 16. Maybe this is just where we go. Would love to get shot at the moment. No, I don't think I think I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Definitely no desires to be shot. That doesn't sound too good. Just idiots at work. Dang. So far, people at my work have been pretty chill today. They've been pretty cool today, man. Pretty cool. And now you're here as well. So we're doing great. Oh no. Love to get some more HP. I don't know when the next Gear Hunter event is. Did you check the fusion calendar? This is pretty good resistance, honestly. Overall, a very solid build. I don't really want to put this ring on him, but I think I'm going to have to put the other ring on him. This, basically, as soon as you get a better ring, put that on him. Lose 6 and we drop 8k versus dropping resistance, dropping other things. This I can make it a little bit better, I guess. I can put some speed ascension on it. You load other champions, same faction have the ring? No, unfortunately, there's no ring at all in the faction. It's literally just that one ring. The one ring. But it's okay. Easy thing to replace once you get a better piece of gear for it. We just break a little bit from Ancora. We still have really good resistance. A lot of pieces we definitely don't need as well. Oh, Rod of Blasphemy? We don't need that. We need either a Wand of Submission. Don't want to take it from Siphi. It's a fast relic. Aspect of Siroth is really good. If you had about 20 of those, we could throw another one on him. You got materials to craft with? Yeah, a little bit. No, not really. We need to get you some more materials, don't we? The bottom of the calendar for what? The Hero's Path event? That is it. That is a Gear Hunters event, right? Yeah, a few wands. Actually, Infernal Sphere could be really cool for what we were looking for. This could be really nice. You have no mythical relic, you said, right? So there's another one. The Hero's Path is going to be another Gear Hunters event. This will give your Donnie plenty of good stats. Plenty of resistance, that is. 51 extra HP. Equip that. We do drop a little bit of HP there. Not a huge deal. Definitely want to switch this around. We can level that up higher in the future. I mean, 800 resistance. He's actually resisting stuff. When hit with a crit, that's good. Either one's fine, really. This will actually even work decent for Hydra, I believe. A bit more HP. Resistance is really solid. Speed's fine. Mercurial plus Feral is really good as well. So it's kind of like Stone Skin, but no bombs, nothing. Nothing's going to bother him. No bombs, no Hegemon, nothing like that. So he's in a good spot there. We'll do main PvP. And then we'll go to Raphael. Now Raphael, the build I really like is 6-piece Merciless with reaction accessories. May not be able to make that work though. Mercurial could even be cool for him. I really like 3 pieces of reaction, but maybe just Stone Skin across the board if we can't make that work. You think we're going to get guaranteed even Shinny? What's going on, dude? I didn't realize that was your YouTube handle. Or your YouTube, yeah, handle. Do I think we're going to get guaranteed Shard or Titan event Solinar 1 to 2 weeks? I bet we're probably going to get Solinar during the Heroes. I wouldn't be surprised if Solinar, or at least the Soul, was during the Heroes Path event. We may get just the Solinar during the Heroes Path. It may be what we're getting alongside it. Attack? Nope, resistance. Alrighty. Let's see. Do we have damage dealing Mercurial gear? That could be kind of cool for Raphael. Maybe. I don't really know. This definitely want defense ignore of some kind. It's a good pair of Mercurial gear, gloves. But you'd have to have this other banner for it to be a 4-piece set and then a 4-piece up there. So I don't know. 26 crit, yeah, it's pretty good for 5-star. But they have done this bait multiple times and did guaranteed after 10 events. Yeah, exactly. What they did with Leonardo. We had all the events until the end of the collab, and then we finally get a guaranteed Leonardo event. Which was definitely a bit crazy. And really no way to know either, unfortunately. Maybe we go Stone Skin plus reaction accessories. It just lowers his damage quite a... Well, no, we can't do that. We could do Stone Skin possibly. Oh, not really Stone Skin either. Maybe Mercurial is just really the only way I can go with him. Mercurial plus either lethal or savage. Okay. What do we have? Savage. Crit damage, crit rate. His attack percentage boots are really good as well. I don't care if he's a little bit slow, around like 200 speed or so. Actually, no, above 200 speed. I want him to be above that. Let's go. Some Mercurial pieces, some fast with crit rate. That's actually a good piece. Could use it on a different champion, though, for sure. Speed, crit rate, crit damage is a nice one. Triple roll speed with crit rate. It's a nice piece as well. Go speed and crit rate. You do have some good nuker Mercurial pieces. I do like that. Actually have better Mercurial than you do Savage. I also need more pieces up here. I can't take all these. Being too greedy here. Can't take all this stuff. We have to go for this other Mercurial, this banner. And then as a good weapon. Crit damage and speed. Let's go equipped. Maybe this is where all your good gear's hiding out. It's a pretty good pair of boots, but we lose crit rate there, so I'm not going to go for that. Top row should be the best. Speed. Quite a bit. Speed, crit damage, crit rate a little bit. Take these up Ascension real quick. Get some crit rate or crit damage Ascension. Attack. Not at all what I was looking for. Not at all what I was looking for. Do we have a Slayer ring that is attack? No. Defense. That's actually pretty good for a defense barbarian. So I'm not going to re-roll that either. We need 7. A little bit higher. Since you want... Yeah, that's actually true. Swift parry. I like that. Swift parry, Raphael. Good point. Proc Leonardo nuke. Raphael is kind of the weak link. That's true. I usually put my Raphael in Merciless plus reaction. That works out really well like that. But without good reaction pieces, it doesn't make sense here. Let's see if he has Swift parry. This account used to be especially strong, so maybe he does. Let's see. Crit rate, speed. No, not that. But this is a good pair of boots. Puts a pretty good start to the build in general. Resistance, not really what I'm looking for. Actually, I'm thinking if it was a Swift parry build, I guess Mikey's not guaranteed to take damage anyways. Maybe he does, maybe he evades, who knows, right? Say Mikey's definitely one who I don't care to die, because Raphael can definitely deal some pretty solid damage. This is probably one of your best crit damage, crit rate gloves on the account. Oh, just kidding. This one has a little bit more. And it's on Emery's, who we don't really need to have this at all. Let's see. What do we got here? 11 down. Oh, man, it's so much. So much crit rate lost. This one could go crit rate, I guess, at 16, maybe. Kind of weird, but no. Lose 1% there. Gain 14. A little bit more than we need to gain there. Was it the best chest plate? Okay, no worries. It was, in fact, the best chest plate. I guess we have Slayer. Crit damage? No. Slayer attack. Let's see. With a bunch of resistance. No, there is a Slayer ring, but we lose 500 attack from that. Hey, beautiful. This is a little bit extra attack there, so that works. This one has some extra attack as well. We can glyph up here. So we got some stats we can squeeze out. A little bit more speed. We don't really need this much speed, though, honestly. I could definitely lower the speed. Attack percentage would be good. If we could... That's not too bad. More attack. We lose 23 speed. We have a lot more to glyph up. You can actually start killing people with this build. We got some extra speed now. We have several speed glyphs to throw on him. He's actually quite fast. Quite a bit faster than I need him to be as well. It's okay, though. I don't want to handicap his build just to make it fit with the other champs. Pretty solid overall, though. He's not going to be doing a ton. No defense ignore. He'll be doing okay. $243, 5,400 attack. A little bit more attack here. Yo, Jeep with the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. To Wannabe. Appreciate it, man. 245. This is a pretty good build. Raf. PvP. Let's do that. Toby Gonde, maybe? Thank you very much for that sub as well. We got a hype train going now. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. For his relic, I wish we could get an aspect of Siroth. Why does your account not have 100 aspects of Siroth? It will. Give it a little bit of time. Your account definitely will have 100 aspects of Siroth. Just not yet, apparently. It's not the worst for him. I mean, Malefic Talent, I think, would be a little bit better. Yo, we got another gifted. Necromantis gifting a sub as well. Continuing the hype train, or pushing it almost, I guess, to level 1. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Got the name right, but feel free to say just Toby. Okay, cool. Make it less awkward for myself. It's not awkward. It just took a second to spell it out, sound it out in my head. You'll eventually have so many wands that you won't know what to do with them. If we had a crit damage reaction piece, that'd be pretty sweet. Wand gets all the praise. Wand does get all the praise. But we only got 2 wands. We're not going to take those wands away. But if we get some aspects of Siroth, throw them on there. That could be kind of cool, but this is fine. This is fine. It's not a Not going to be that game changing for anything, so I'll switch to it anyways. And then Mikey and Stone Skin's okay. His build's not the most important anyways, so we'll leave that the way it is. If you ever get more aspects of Siroth, we can definitely throw on some champs in this team. Leonardo. He can probably do plenty of damage without having Cat's Gaze. But he also may be worth putting Cat's Gaze on, because he's probably going to be one of your better damage dealers in general. So I don't know about that one. I don't know. Grande, like most do. I almost said Grande, but I didn't. But took an extra second and didn't say it. Almost said it, though. Appreciate the subs, guys. Almost got, I guess, level 1 hype train. Blew a few of these up. I'd rather it be defense, but I don't really want to put too much into it. We'll get better ones here soon. This could be defense for sure. Yo, there we go. We have Jeep gifting another sub. Triggering the hype train. There we are. Get some emotes for people now. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. 80 defense. A little bit of extra defense there. Let's try out this team. So this is the correct setup. I don't know why I needed to change the name from Team 4 to Turtles, because it's obvious it is Turtles, but it's what I did. Now we're going to take Mikey and throw him in the back here. Raph right here. Mikey right there. And then this will be... I guess he could open with this or do the A3. I don't think it really matters. This would be actually probably good to open with there. I forget which one I open with on him. Doesn't really matter. Takeover? Yes. Yes, it is a takeover. All right, let's see. So now you're just farming everything in the arena. Can you build out Garrel at the end of that time? Yeah, for sure. Garrel could be a good one to drop a Cat's Gaze on as well, but she already does ignore some defense, so maybe not required. Now, this team's not going to touch you, unfortunately. Maybe Mountain King hits somebody and drops you low enough to do something. Have you used Turtles much, Jeep? Where do you see the takeover rates? Yeah, Discord. I do have a link on Twitch. I don't know if the bot's working, though. I can just drop it here. I'll just drop the link over on Twitch. Oh, actually, exclamation point takeovers did work. Oh, no, it didn't. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'll send it to both sides. The bot sent it over on YouTube. Who knows what's going on? You use them on your alt. Check this out. Let's see how they do against this team. With Donnie being able to just block everything and stop everything, this could actually be really cool. Well, except for the fact that Volcanos doesn't get resisted because he has demons on the team. Could make it a little bit awkward. Boom. Okay. Dropping them all. About to do it again. Smack. Going in again. When in doubt, Turtles out. That's really all there is to that. Let's see if we take on a Nell team. A team like this. So, Mikey, of course, or sorry, Donnie's not going to have any poisons on him. We just open with the cleanse, like always, to put more poisons up, basically. The poisons don't trigger his A2, unfortunately. So, the 4 Turtles together, what's so good is the fact that Leonardo will be proccing his A2 ability, which makes him do the counterattack pretty often. Unfortunately there, she stole the buff, so it made it bad. But he triggers his passive specifically with all 4 Turtles. Which is whenever he drops below, or any turtle drops below 50%, his A3 triggers. Sorry, it's on this part of the passive. So basically, He's pretty insane. You might see it here, possibly. So he swaps forms, does some bombs. Now, the bomb situation with Commodus is not good. He's going to kill Leonardo every time if he switches forms because we don't have block debuffs. Feral Leonardo could be better for that specifically, but I do like Aspect of Siroth if going that a bit more. This should be, well, this is going to be equally bad actually because of Commodus. Commodus is the one bomber who instantly procs his bombs. Most bombers have like a 2-turn duration. You're in Feral plus Stone Skin Leo for bombs, yeah. That's what I have as well. I have a Feral Leo and then a Stone Skin Leo. But if you only have one Leo, I would like Aspect of Siroth on him, potentially, to stop other teams that do just raw damage from just killing him, because then you run into the issue of, oh well, now you just die to regular damage pretty easily. Because you can one-shot Leonardo and it doesn't trigger his Stone Skin passive. But this, A2, drops him. But against a Nishak or against a Gaius or against Lord Shazar, even just regular debuffs, Donnie's going to be cleansing Leo. And you can run these two in live arena as well. Donnie makes sense in live, and Leonardo like this makes sense in live arena as well. They're both solid. Now, that's a little bit unfortunate. If you want to run full auto classic, you could always switch to the lead spot and have like Raphael in the lead. That way you don't get sheeped from Armons like that. Something worth considering to do. Kills everybody, see. But if you take this and you swap this, it'll be very similar, but now instead of Leo getting that sheep from the Armons, it'll be Raphael, which makes it a little bit less annoying. Dang, just dropped Donnie. And we dropped them as well. He's going to swap forms? Maybe? No, not really. See, that was all just counterattacks and passive triggering. Did anyone know what the promo code was? Midlove. Three turtles are still really good. You just can't do the Leonardo combo. They're still really good though. Let's refresh this. Let's try against this team. A fast team with a strip champion. With Arabeus, actually no, he won't be stripped because he has Mercurial on. So he'll just... actually really cool. He would be cleansing typically. So really, Leonardo in the lead, unless you're going against Armons, and then you can swap him in the back and it'd be no problem. Yeah, I do Fire Knight 10 hard for Marius. Fire Knight's definitely one of my better ones. I think I'm pretty good at Fire Knight takeovers. I like Fire Knight. Now Donnie can cleanse Leo. We should be okay. If we get a turn, that is. So Ezio, not as big of an issue. We get the Unkillable and Stone Skin, all that kind of good stuff. We do have the heals from Donnie as well. All right, things can get a little bit weird here. Whoa, what the heck? Don't do that stuff. All right. Best in my opinion, Raph kind of doo-doo. Raph kind of doo-doo. Really, you think so? I think Raphael's does pretty decent damage, honestly. Let's see how we do against this team. This is a really good one to test it against, especially considering Odin is so insane with 9-piece Mercurial at that. Okay, that's really unfortunate. But it's actually not even over yet. Well, now it's kind of over now. Okay, yeah, definitely over. Let's try that again. That's a tough team to deal with in general. That's actually really good. Triggering the Raphael like that. Doesn't strip me. Got the stone skin pop. And then we go again, maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and go again. Easy, right? Oh, we got. What kind of masteries does he have, I wonder? Okay, so we need to mix these up. Let me see what my masteries I have are. We do have lasting gifts, but we definitely need the life drinker because that'll let him continually proc his ability. Leo strips it. He strips it if he kills somebody, right? If he kills somebody, it strips. Let me reset these for you. Definitely want life drinker on him. And lasting gifts is very important as well. I saw that Senna. She looks sick, dude. Love to have her. Either one of these are fine. I think this is pretty cool. Extra speed, though. All right, let's try this again. But yeah, dude, definitely jealous of that Senna, but I'm going to pull her this weekend on the Void Shard 2X anyway, so not a problem. Not a problem. I'll definitely get her soon. Okay. Protected the stone skin at least. Got my stone skin for a second. We'll go ahead and blast this. Kill him. Don't strip anything. But... oh, nukes me. That's where Aspect of Searoth would have been nice. Aspect of Searoth on Leo. I like it quite a bit because it helps him proc his passive and become very annoying. But this is a strong team anyways. Decent player power. Let's see though. All right, so we got the turtle set up for you. That should be a very consistent and solid team for you. Donnie and Leo could be ran together. With this, I personally would go, like I said, Aspect of Searoth if you have it. For your Garrel, let's see about her. +4 and got 6-star soul on her. +4 Senna with a 6-star soul. Daggone, that's crazy. 9-piece knee. Very nice. Very nice. So, Garrel. Let's see about this. I wish you had a attack ring. Obviously, we couldn't go like 9-piece Mercurial for her. We don't have that, do we? No, not quite. Not quite. Would be cool though if you did. Would be pretty sweet if you did. Okay, Krelcad. I don't want to take stuff from him because he's probably being used. Actually, she could be using Chimera as well, or Hydra as well. But you infusion and get more. Okay, cool. Ah, he's not being used. Okay, sweet. Oh my goodness. If this was not a stone skin necklace, I wouldn't be resetting it so much. But I feel like I kind of have to there. This is a really good banner for Garrel. But it could make it a little bit weird for the Stoneskin Savage build up top. Let's see. So Savage, you got a lot. You got a decent amount. Lethal. Oh, we don't have a lethal. No Dark Fae farming here. I'm sure you're gonna be farming a lot of Dark Fae this rotation though, right? Definitely don't need a Nithwi. Yeah, farm sweet. You hate Doom Tower? Yeah, it's lethal. Lethal's really good, so it's definitely worth farming that specifically. That's a really good chest plate as well. If I can get her attack percentage boots with good speed on them, that would be like the perfect play. I don't know if that's gonna be possible though. These are some good ones. She's pretty slow like that. I do want her to be fast for you. This is actually a really good pair of boots for Garrel as well. Dang. But she has no speed in this setup. HP plus attack percentage. That's pretty good as well. Let's get some speed or HP or attack percentage. One of those mini things we get here. These are cool. If it goes speed, hey, I try to fit it in. Of course it doesn't go speed. Of course it goes flat HP. Let's get you a nice, fast build for her, though. Ezio definitely doesn't need his thing. Speed with a little bit of crit rate. For 6-star pieces specifically. Speed, crit damage, crit rate. That's a good one. Okay. Speed, HP, and crit rate. We're of course looking for mostly attack percentage. But for like a shield, we're not going to have attack percentage anyways, right? So HP is the way to go. And then for a helmet, definitely looking for a lot of attack percentage here. It's a good one. Crit damage, please. Oh, defense, not at all what we're looking for. Not at all what we're looking for. Okay, so we're 10 crit rate off. $18, that's a little bit more than I need. 11 puts us at a pretty good spot, honestly. It's gonna be a hard choice then. The real question is how will they do it? I assume you can only do one background battle thing at a time, right? $233? It's not bad speed for Garrel really at all. This is a good shield for her, definitely. Yeah, +8, maybe? I don't know. Be pretty cool. HP. Would love for this to be some extra attack. Some accuracy, okay. Okay, we have a lot of things that could be changed as far as their ascensions go and become a lot stronger. Did you already select a blessing for her or not yet? I assume not yet. Okay, not yet. Good. Lightning Cage is going to be the best for her for right now. Depending on what team you run her with, it probably still will be. She's not got a ton of crit damage. I wish she had more. 5,500. She's definitely better than Toshiro with the Cat's Gaze, so we'll put that on her. She'll probably be your main nuker. I don't know. Who is your best nuker? She may just be your... Well, so the first form's not going to get benefit from the Cat's Gaze. Second form, how much HP does she have? It may not either, actually. 57,000 HP? I guess you'll be getting defense ignore versus champions who have, you know, more HP than that. Oh, I don't have masteries done. Okay. Well, that's a pretty big deal there as well. I didn't even realize that. I thought she already had those done. Saved her for me. Sweet. All right, so we have a little bit extra crit rate now. This helmet is something I could have done a little bit differently, I think. It was Lord Shazar's, right? We lose 11 crit rate still, though. Not a whole lot of attack difference. It's 258 in the second form. I guess we go speed. Oh, that's just not better. We gain more crit damage, but this could actually be better. Crit damage, beautiful. It's like perfect thing. Lose 2, lose 8 speed. We can glyph that up though. We gain 9 attack, but it'll be more after this glyph. And more after the ascension as well. Well, defense is not gonna help her. This will be pretty good. Plus 4. 145. There's a little bit of speed. It's okay. 232. We have a lot more stats to pick up. We have 20% more crit damage or 20% attack, 20% more attack there, 12 speed or 20% more attack. So there's definitely a lot more stats to pick up throughout. More HP. Is Raid Helper app against TOS? No. Farbsoft works with the... you're talking about RSL Helper, right? Farbsoft works with the developers. Basically, like has to get approval through them, I believe, before he pushes updates, from what I understand. Or there's like some kind of monitoring of it. Attack, good, good, good. Oh, we could also get a better ring as well. So an attack ring would be big for her. Attack ring would be pretty sweet for sure. She's looking pretty decent though, I'd say. 5,800, 232, 281 crit damage. Pretty good speed. I would put Cat's Gaze on her. She does ignore some defense already, but more is always better. Definitely upgrade this to the next rank. Relics are extremely, extremely important. Did you book her? No, you did not. Do you have books for her? Okay, you do not. I don't necessarily know if she's like a must-book super quick champion anyways. We should do some pretty good damage as it is. Let's see about... what kind of team would we fit her into? Do we have a... So your Siphi's your fastest champion. Neve could be kind of cool with her as well, even potentially. She's Stone Skin plus block damage, though. I think I like her more like in a speed team type thing, though. Does she need books? I mean, she'll get more damage, but I'd say most of the time she'll probably be fine without the books, at least for now. Your Crixia, 276. If you could get your Crixia in a fast Mercurial build, that would be amazing. I was trying to save some of the Mercurial pieces for Crixia. I'm a huge fan of my Crixia build, so if I could get yours in that, a similar thing, it'd be awesome. She's really good like that. So, I said Mercurial, right? Let's see how much speed we could go. So triple roll speed, triple speed. Let's check equipped, triple speed there. Oh, it's 5-star. I want 6-star speed. I need the 6-star speed. Do you have any pieces that are not leveled up yet? With speed on them. This one could be quad roll speed. No problem. Let's see it. Okay, not quite the quad. Not quite the quad I'm looking for. Maybe a quad here. Nope, not there either. Heck, leveling some of these up just to see if they do triple or quad or something to rework will be worth it for you. Could be decent. I'm just gonna look for the ones that have speed already on them right now, because if I do the other, it's just gonna blow your silver so quick. It's unfortunate she's not 5-star. Once you get 5-star, she'll be able to be a little bit better build, because you'll have the accuracy and resistance there as well. It's a good pair of boots, but I really want you to have the speed ascension, I guess. But I guess not a huge deal, honestly. What's your fastest weapon in the account? Your fastest pieces? You said you had a quad-rolled feral weapon, right? Yeah, you do. This could be good. Drop that mercurial piece. Resistance is really good for her. But you need a lot more resistance than this, that's for sure. And Toshiro and Androck and 75 primals, that's crazy. That's crazy good luck. Toshiro and Androck are all very good. And of course, Crixia is really good too. Definitely want more resistance on your Crixia, because you want to get, I think, 500 plus for her second form speed boost thing anyways. You'll also want to have enough resistance to, when it swaps to your accuracy, you'll be able to do your debuffs anyways. 334 speed's not bad when you consider we have a few things that could be boosted up a little bit more. You have extra speed there. We could get some glyphs on this. $50 extra resistance is pretty big. I don't love taking that off of Arbiter. I feel like it's kind of a waste almost. This quad roll is too good to be taken off of Arbiter, I think. This Mikage piece. This is good though. This is definitely good. You was not on live and you're talking to chat. Sorry for the confusion. No, you're good. Why is Juan gonna be as strong when you not be able to deflect the CC with Mercurial? Yeah, Mercurial will drop off. And you'll be able to reflect it. Is that what you're asking? Glad you're over on the live now, though. You really have champion priest to everyone you use? Sweet. Okay. I don't want to take that. I don't want to take that weapon though. That weapon just doesn't make sense to go into her. Because I want to make you. I want you to be able to still run your teams with good synergies and everything. And this weapon on Arbiter, it could go on a different champion better, and we can also just finish the stats we need other ways. It's just not enough valuable stuff from that, anyways. I think you'll like this fast build, though. It's relatively fast build, I guess. We definitely want to swap this to accuracy. So resistance. So the reason why is so her passive is going to give her 1 accuracy for every 2 resistance. So basically cut her resistance in half, add it to your accuracy. So if you're at 500 plus, it's 250 extra accuracy. She already ignores resistance on her abilities anyway, so you'll be okay. Why is the game going so choppy? What's going on here? That was weird. So you already have quite a bit, but her second form also boosts her speed by 1 for every 10 resistance. So you want at least 500 resistance. Also, resistance is pretty cool to run. So I'll just give you the same Crixia masteries that I have. Accuracy is definitely really good for her, and you do want that, but you kind of want it just from your resistance. That's the thing with mythical champions now, is there's so many small little nuances with them that you have to read the passives in both forms to know how to build them. Because your first form, yeah, accuracy is definitely right. So 340, 509 resistance. She is basically in stone skin, more or less, because of the Mercurial. So she can't have this. She can go against Calvalaxes, go against Hegemons, all that kind of stuff, no problem. She has this pair of boots, which can be an extra 12 speed. She could have a little bit more glyph on her abilities. This eventually gets switched to like just faster pieces in general. This going to resistance would be better. So definitely some improvements to be made across the board on her. This getting taken to the next rank at least, or maybe even, you know, plus 15 would be a big boost. I like Wand of Submission a lot on her as well. So that's a good, I think it's a good Crixia setup. Crixia plus, let's see. So in the arena, let's go. If we were to do a team, dang, a lot of presets here. Let's get, it's not a bad team, but let's get rid of that one. If you wanted to do a go second team, this would be kind of funny, or not necessarily funny. So Neve starts with how many buffs on the team? I don't even know. She starts with, this actually would kind of be an annoying team. So what happens here is Androck would potentially, Neve starts with a few buffs across the team, just 1, I guess, block damage. Androck's going to give you 10, 20, 30, 40 more resistance across the team, plus her resistance. You could run a resistance team like this, and if he gets a turn, it does become pretty annoying. I don't think I necessarily would do this, but it would be a kind of cool setup. Actually, you have more than that. You have more than just that many buffs. So you do this kind of stuff, now your team's just not going to get debuffed. Yeah, Androck. I don't know if I'd even do this because you'd have to have him pretty fast for this to really make sense, or in a bolster plus stone skin build if she was your only damage dealer. But he is a pretty annoying champion. I don't know if you guys have ever ran against him in the arena and faced one that actually got a turn, you all of a sudden can't do anything. So everybody resisted that, which is kind of insane when you have a champion like Garrel resisting stuff. He just adds so much resistance to the team. Use him in Chimera. Yeah, he's definitely really good. He's a really good champion. I wouldn't necessarily use. I would definitely put him in 9 pieces of protection for Chimera. If I used him in live arena, it'd probably be, if he wasn't fast, bolster plus stone skin, because for every buff you have on your team, you get an extra 10 resistance to everybody. And if he gets a turn, well, now all of a sudden you're getting tons of resistance with his increased resistance, or even Crixia's increased resistance. So you swap with Crixia, we can just throw this out here, increase everybody's resistance, give them all extra buffs. Of course, he can just probably kill everybody anyways, but still. Not a big deal, I don't guess. Obviously, I want to reset her cooldowns in a second. I think you want Neve in the front of the team, though, don't you? Maybe not in the very, very front if you're running a team like this. Not that you're going to do this. I think she'd be better in a fast team. But this is actually not even a terrible setup, honestly. Kind of cool. You run her in the front, yeah. This is kind of a cool setup. He would have to be really fast, though. Let me see what you got going here. This builds for Chimera? Yeah. But I would put him in protection, because Chimera, he stays in the first form, right? Or do you swap him forms? I use mine in Chimera also. But if you put him in protection, he will, 9 pieces of protection, he'll boost the damage quite a bit. You keep him in a second form? Really? You know the first form boosts your turn meter. Oh, you use Cinna, so you get turns of turn meter anyways, right? I guess either one is usable. I've never really seen him used in the second form like that. Oh, sorry, yeah, in the second form. Never seen that. But cool. If it works, it works. I guess we could do Chronophage pieces set up here for him. 300 speed, basically. I'm kind of curious to see how this plays out, because it could actually be a pretty cool team. With his bolster set as well. I want to be a little bit higher. You hate that area of the game. You can't hit auto. You don't want to run the team. You can do auto with this. So a few things. One, Androck in his first form is gonna make the team have an insane amount of resistance, and he's also going to give you a lot of extra turns. So if you used Cinna, Androck, Toshiro, Mikage, and then just one other champion for Chimera, you full auto 1 key, which you probably already are, Ultra Nightmare, right? But it becomes super easy. I'd probably do something like that, honestly. This could definitely be a bit of a unique setup. Let's see how this plays out. I've never done a team like this before, but I'm interested. So you're going to have bolster. You're going to have a lot of protection. You're going to have stone skin. I thought he had stone skin. Did somebody steal some of his buffs or something? What happened? Where did he go? Protected Unkillable is pretty sick. It's definitely pretty sick. You can definitely do Ultra Nightmare Chimera. Alright, well, Garrel's about to pop off. I'm about to get to see the power of Garrel at least. We need some counterattacks, maybe. Just not the A3 from him. Now we just need this A1 to hit like 20 times. Okay, it only hits once. Well, there we go. Predator's going to kill me now. I thought Androck had Stone Skin on him, though. Oh, no, it didn't have Stone Skin. Dang it. Oh, we're missing. Oh, no, Titus has it. It's okay. It's a little bit slower. It's all right, though. Garrel definitely is, because she has a lot of RNG involved as well. She can quickly pop off with just tons of hits from that A1 ability and just wreck your whole team. That could make this team even more interesting, because she'll be critting and boosting turn meter, speeding you up basically. He stripped everything. Not what I was looking for there, unfortunately. Neve, if Neve would have placed protected block damage on him, would have been perfect. Obviously didn't. Let's try a different team. Bad RNG. Yeah, but I don't want to rely on RNG anyways. So we should be resisting. We should be resisting everything at this point. We have increased resistance. We have tons of buffs on everybody. They should be placing a grand total of nothing on us. He is strong. Hey, what's going on, Zero Slay? How are you doing? I want to fight a little bit tougher teams. That one at the bottom was not a great one to test against. Here's a pretty good one. This could be a good example against a Nell team. Does she have enough accuracy to place it through these champs with all these buffs? So we lock them out. They resist me. Do we stop her from doing this stuff? I don't know if we got any resists or not, but definitely put some good stuff up now. More buffs. We should be resisting those poisons at this point. Yeah. Maybe Nell's not. Or Neve is definitely not resisting those poisons. She needs to be. I don't know what she's thinking. We'll just cleanse those poisons. Yeah, she just didn't resist him at all. We'll drop Androck and put a different champion who's going to actually do something better in there. Garrel alone's pretty crazy, though. Let's just go A1 and kill them all through block damage. There we go. Odin, it's like he wasn't even there. Like he was not even there. I'm surprised we didn't resist him, though. Honestly. Definitely surprised we did not resist him. Let's see about this team. This is another team with some resistance stuff. I'm not going to be on too much longer, Eccentric. No resists there at all. Now, it's not a huge deal because she can just swap forms and then do the cleanse or do the A2. But this is going to cleanse them and reset their cooldowns. And then he goes for this ability. So now we have a lot of buffs, basically. And then she does this. He's extending buff durations as well. Okay. She has very low resistance, apparently. Lower than the Garrel, I guess because of the 5-star soul in Garrel. That's pretty cool. Don't ignore Unkillable, unfortunately. But that does boost our turn meter. Whenever they go and do the crit stuff, it does boost our turn meter, which is nice. You don't have any DPS mythicals? Dang. So, like, every time she hits with a crit, boosting everybody's turn meter. So, that's pretty... I don't know. Part of me is like, this team's not going to be very good, but other parts, I think it's going to be kind of cool. It's a Go second team, of course. You got a lot of cool things. I want to find somebody who's going to be a little bit higher. I don't want to refresh too much more on your account. What's going on, Dodge? How are you doing, man? Let's see here. So what we would do with the setup here is have Crixia number 1 and then number 2. We have 500 resistance there. A little bit more. Actually, she has... Oh, I'm surprised. Okay. Either way, let's not swap number 1. Hit refresh. You're pay to play. All right, dude. Have you been using your Garrel a lot, Dodge? Crap. That was the pack break count. I was thinking, how much did you miss? Yeah, not the pack break count. This would be a lot of new champs, though, for sure, dude. Be crazy. So the Crixia is going to just... Okay, she locks everybody out, apparently. We had enough resistance to resist them there. And then Garrel's just going to do the form swap and blast them all. No, she's not. What the heck? I said to use your Metamorph, I thought. Garrel. Wouldn't end drop be the same as though you were using him in clan balls? Prioritize the A1, then flag the A3? What do you mean? Oh, well, I guess you're thinking with the Crixia, with her increased resistance, she's going to reset cooldowns. If she's locked out in the first form, she's going to swap forms and then reset cooldowns. So he's going to be number 1 on the increased resistance turn meter boost and stuff. Not for sure if I answered the question correctly, though. So here, got some good action going. There we go. We have a lot of heals, a lot of cool stuff actually there. Did I set that up wrong? Let me see. Garrel, number 1, number 2. Androck prioritizes this and then goes into this. Right? Yeah, that's correct, I think. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could do that. Open with the A3 and then number 1 on the A2 and then number 2 on the A3. So that he's always extending the buffs. Yeah, definitely. And that does make sense. I wonder how much turn meter boosting we get here, though. Because if Androck had crit 100%, we'd get quite a bit of turn meter boosting. Once Garrel swaps forms here, though... What the heck? Why should I not swapping forms? Didn't I set the Metamorph to number 2 priority? I think she's built pretty decent, honestly. I think it's fine. Now she's going to be boosting a lot of turn meter. We got a lot of turns taken here. Everything's going to move around pretty quick. She could probably be a little bit better, but... Because Crixia did reset. Oh, okay. That's probably... Yep. Good point there. So let's take Garrel and just make this her opener and then don't use it. Or opener and then number 1 priority for this. Good point. And then him... Have him open... And then number 1. Yes. Maybe open with your first priority, then meta as first. Yes, 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 yes. That would be correct. Maybe Neve in Siroth as well. I think we need you to get a lot of champions in aspect of Siroth, honestly. That's not great. Because if Neve had more HP and could survive that hit from Embreeze just now, she'd been fine. I think just all your champions in Siroth could be pretty sick. Let's try that again. Not really. Not all your champions. But if Neve was in Siroth, it would be pretty good. What's she at? So defense percentage. I guess her defense. What is this? What does this scale off of? Difference between the target's current HP and the target's max HP. Yeah, I don't really know how that works. I don't really know what that's even saying. Either way. Try this again. I think this was some bad RNG. I think if we get a... There we go. Protected shield, we should be fine. Crixia resists. Not actually perfect. Because she's going to lock everybody out. She doesn't swap forms. So against teams like this, you do actually want her swapping forms. Cleansing, really good. Very helpful. Okay, but now Androck, a little bit of a downside there too. Actually, no, I guess it was fine. Kind of, in a way. Sort of. Somewhat. We're okay. We're doing good, Papa. How are you doing? Okay, we have resisted the Fabian that time. So many buffs. Fabian ain't gonna touch us. Fabian's got nothing on us. But, Garrel's still not swapping forms. I know for sure I had her set to swap forms now. That's a big shield. It is a big shield. It's a big shield that's going to stay on as well, basically. Fabian ain't... Oh, wait. What? Oh, we tried to metamorph and we got feared. Ah, I see. Yeah, we tried to metamorph. She couldn't metamorph. We got the fear. So that's what messed me up. The fear procced, that is. Do this again. Everything's okay now. Like we can we could have Crixia set to swap back and forth forms. It don't really matter. I don't know which one I want to do. Puts her over 50% HP and back to block damage if she drops again. So now the Embreeze isn't going to actually kill me, which is helpful. Okay, this is... Now Garrel's in the other form, which is huge. We're fine now. So once we start getting some Garrel procs, everything's fine. Everything's over, basically. Garrel just kills everybody. If we had Life Harvest, things would be kind of crazy as well. Get that good shield to stop... Okay, we still died. That's good, though. That was pretty sweet, actually. How do we do against a team like this, I wonder? Maybe she's not going to have anything happen because of Armons because of her Mercurial gear. she's good to go there. Do we take the bombs? I definitely expected to take the bombs there. We didn't have increased resistance up when he did that. So that's really cool. No bombs from the Commodus. That was a decent star soul Commodus too. Yeah, so he was a 5-star soul. So he had the extra accuracy and everything. Androck too good. Stops it all. Nukes him. We should get some turn meter boosting happening here as well. Can't do anything. Debuffs? What even are they? And there we go. Garo just knocks them all down. I don't know. I kind of like that team. Kind of like that team. It's a bit unordinary, but it kind of makes sense as well. I don't think it works here. You had block debuffs? Not before we placed the bombs, did I? I had block debuffs later in the fight, but not before we placed the bombs originally. Just another one. We do have increased resistance here, but... Oh, and block debuffs this time. Oh, I had it from Neve before the bombs. At the very first bomb I did, I thought he took all of his turns before me. If that's the case, then sweet. That makes a lot more sense. But I didn't realize. I thought they took all their turns first. You had it up? Okay, cool. Well, I don't know if he would have placed it anyways. Maybe he would have resisted it. I don't know. Resisted. Oh, turn meter stolen. Haha, get wanded. Oh, that's not good. That is not cool. Now, Neve can kind of kill champs, can't she? She can do a little bit of damage. Maybe, just maybe. Let's see. Let's see what she brings. Oh, a sheep. Very nice. Intimidating presence over sheep. I mean, it's such a low star soul. I don't know if it make a huge difference. Sheep kind of not going to do a huge thing either. If she kills a champ, it's clutch for sure. Alright, so obviously Garo got took down there. Was not cool at all. Try this one. Yeah, resets the champs. Yep, I did see that. There we go. We're all loaded up on the buffs now, so they ain't doing nothing. Whoa, wait. She got the Neve stripped. Is this a high star soul, 5-star plus Theodosia? No, it's not. I don't know how she keeps getting stripped from everything. She has lightning cage and all, and still gets stripped. She's the only one who gets stripped, it seems like. Ah, here's a good one. It's like one of Panda's bot accounts, I guess. Or one of Panda's 100 accounts. Panda 25. This won't really do anything much with what we have. I mean, block damage is good versus Taras and Marichka, so I guess that's kind of cool. It'll definitely be hard for them to do much damage through the, well, through the block damage, that is, until they die. But if you had Aspect of Siroth, you wouldn't be dying, you know? Be alive the whole time. Well, we're dead now. Does he just buy accounts with Trunda team set up? Or I have no clue, honestly. It's a strong count. Let's see. Let's go this one. Either way, if we get some more aspect of Searoths on a few of your champs, I think things could be pretty cool. Block damage, pretty sweet. Oh no. I can't ignore unkillable. Oh, Garo versus Garo 1v1. So it's maybe a go second option for you. This could be possibly an option. If Neve gets adjusted, then it'd be even better. Aspect of Searoth to make it good. I don't think this build's not bad by no means. It's a pretty solid build. Yeah, this is a takeover. Mm-hmm. I already built a turtle team for him. That was like the main thing I wanted to do. The good old turtles right here. We can see how this works out for him. And then set up a few other champs. Got Garo built up. This should go well. As long as Garo doesn't just one-shot us all with her swap forms and do crazy stuff, then we're kind of okay. But she could. She could definitely just one-shot me completely. I guess we're to find out. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, she didn't. She didn't one-shot me. We also got feared from the ability I wanted to do. Stone Skin. Nuke 'em. So now we just need her to drop this block damage. Just kidding, we're fine. Unless Fabian. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, insane team here. Insane. Yeah, I'll show you the stats on the turtles. So this is Leonardo. Aspect of Searoth would be better for him. This is his setup. We have Mikey. He's just in full stone skin. His build doesn't really matter that much. We have Donatello, 4-piece Mercurial, 4-piece Feral. Pretty decent, good resistance. And then Raphael and Swift Parry. Swift Parry plus some decent speed. Yeah. Oh, Mercurial and your Donnie? It's awesome, so. I think you like the new Crixia build as well, Jeep. I think you like the new build a lot. You could put it in a fast team, just make her your second go champion in a fast team as well. If you use, want to use a Speedor as your fastest, you could put Sify in the team actually as well. You could put Sify in here even. I don't know if I would do that though. Probably not. Oh, nice. That's really good. Swapping forms. Go for the nuke. Kill them all, Garo. Kill them all. Oh, Marichka brings them all back. Okay, she dies, but then Garo goes in and kills everything. Very nice. Get a quad speed on a helmet. That's sick. Okay, nice. So taking down some good teams. Yeah, a few things to look out for. Aspect of Searoths on a few champs could make it pretty nice. With go second stuff, it's cool. If you get them, sweet. It's definitely not something you need a ton of, but it happened to be the relic that for you would make a difference on some of the champs. Wand of Submissions are good. Sify, I mean, you know how to do a speed team already. You already have that done. No reason for me to really rebuild that. Do you have Odin? Why do I think you do? No, you don't. Okay. Cool. So your Nell. It's actually a pretty good Nell build. I would definitely get Mercurial on her. If you can fit it eventually. Ah, it's not attack. Let's change this a little bit. This is just, I think, too OP for her to not have one. For sure, dude. But yeah, it's very low on attack, isn't it? And Nell needs attack to scale her poisons with Arachne Elixir, by the way. That's why I'm talking about attack at all. Accuracy is good. I do like the accuracy. But I would like to get her in Mercurial. Mercurial, I think, would be huge for you as well. Does she really need that much speed? Because she gets a ton of boosting from everything anyway, doesn't she? You guys let me know. How much speed does she really need? Save 250 is probably good. Maybe. Let's YOLO it. Maybe it's attack. Nope, it's accuracy. Could have been decent, but not quite. Accuracy is pretty good where it's at. And we have a Feral Shield there. No attack stuff. We have an attack ring there. Don't get much extra, though. This is good. Oh, no, it's not. Let's go for an attack ring. Yeah, well, the optimizer, the thing is, like with an account like yours where a lot of stuff's not fully leveled up, optimizer sometimes is a little bit more difficult to get the builds because everything's not leveled up and you'll miss things. Like this. This would be picked up in the optimizer, but I just have to lower it down to show unleveled stuff. But I'm glad you like it. Let's... I would rather have a higher attack ring. Diethes is okay. It does give a little bit extra speed as well, which is cool. We just want to melt the people, though, with this stuff. Just completely destroy them. Speed and defense. Let's go for a 6-star helmet. Or shield. That one's probably pretty good, though, isn't it? What are we wearing over here? Feral? This needs to be speed and accuracy. Because it can't have attack anyway, so might as well have the other things we can get on it. This is a good one. We lose a decent chunk of accuracy, though. You gain a little bit of speed. It's not a bad shield she has on anyways. This one is basically useless. We just need one more piece of Mercurial gear, and we're fine. No, I don't want that. Maybe get a good accuracy one. No Mercurial stuff with speed on it. Let's go a helmet. Speed, HP, accuracy last roll could be really good for her. Hey, there we go. We got the perfect last roll. We lose 82 accuracy from that. Oh my goodness. We can't do that. Heck, may just take this instead. We lose 30 accuracy, but we're able to keep our stuff on a little bit. We lose 200 attack, but we don't just obliterate everything else, basically. It sucks we lose the attack, but may just be what we have to do for this. Yeah, the chest is good. I think this would be the best way to do this build. I do want more accuracy on her, though. 600 accuracy is not terrible, but it could definitely be better. Yeah, break the perception set. Maybe a perception shield could do it. Yeah, you're right there. Let's see. Speed and accuracy. That's very, very, very true. It goes like a double speed or double accuracy, 1 speed. No, not quite. Okay, let's try this. That is a good point, though. Maybe I can make this work. Triple accuracy, which is close to what that already had. So 12 speed down. Take that. The chest plate is... What is it? It's accuracy with speed. Oh yeah, that's a good chest plate. That's definitely a good chest plate. We have no 6-star helmets anyways. That are very good, unfortunately. With speed and accuracy. Speed, HP, attack, a little bit of each. Yeah, I think really just taking this off and just doing this is probably just the best bet for now. Still at it, yes. Yes, I am. We do have a lot of HP percentage on her, don't we? We get some more attack from this, 6-star, boom. Get some more speed as well. A lot of stuff to glyph up. So this will make it even better. I'm not going to take all your stuff up just yet because you're kind of running out of oils. And you may need it for other things in the near future. Our poisons will definitely be melting stuff better now. Assuming we land them. That's going to be the biggest thing. Pay to play, it's all good. Yeah, but oils take a while to get back, dude. Take a while, man. I'll do this, see if we get attack. Can't obviously rework it, so if we get attack, I'll take it up. If not, no worries. It's a lot of speed lost. She gets a ton of speed from her passive. Like, whenever they do their stuff, she has tons of speed gets boosted from that anyways. She doesn't need to be super fast, does she? To begin with. She also gets Mercurial gear now, which is a pretty big improvement. This helmet she has on is actually quite good. This could be, of course, attack percentage or even speed. We get a good boost there. This is a accuracy. I thought it had triple roll speed on it. This could be good. Your nose overnight, no big deal. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. What do we get from this? 46 extra accuracy, extra 175 attack. All right, that's pretty sweet. If this was a percentage, it'd be really good. Take this to accuracy. There we go. Very, very nice. Feral banners for some extra stats. Extra 6% speed. Sorry, 6% attack. 55 extra accuracy. 272 extra attack. Almost have a feral set as well. Dang. Not even intentionally. This is good. I don't know what the best triangle gemstone for her is, or if there's any that even matter, honestly. But her passive ability is what I was talking about. Increases champion's turn meter by 5% for each poison placed by this skill. So she just blasts away with turn meter pretty quickly. I guess this is probably fine. I don't know if this is what people typically go. But she should do really well. Merknell. Here we go. So what we'll do here is I will go against a team with some buffs. The team you usually ran Nell in was right here. Go second. She'd also work fine in a team like this as well, of course. Heck, you could even drop the Androck and have Nell in there instead. This is actually a good team also. Speed team. Good, nice speed team there. Doesn't really matter. We'll just try this one. Killing you seeing those red dots. All right, let's see. We've got 2 poisons. When you get a 5-star soul on her, those poisons will just wreck them. I mean, obviously she does insane as it is anyways, but let's go against a team with like a lot of polymorph, where typically Nell doesn't do too well. This would be fine. There's no polymorph here, but let's see how she does. Yeah, 15k. I don't know what your poisons were hitting for before. I like to assume not 15k. With block damage, the Mercurial doesn't get as much value. I mean, I guess for placing the poisons initially it does. Yeah, he's your cleanup on this team for sure. Rotos don't need a turn when Nell's here, does he? So like this Nell won't place any poisons on your Nell, even with your buffs up, because you have Mercurial on. But that Nell did, however, absolutely melt you because she has a high star soul. That's what happens when you had a Nell with a very high soul, is she just deletes everything, basically. That soul stole yours? Yeah. Exactly, she did. Cavalax won't be able to place any poisons on your Nell here either. So you can hit Cavalax teams no problem. I mean, you could with Neve anyways in the team, but now you also won't get sheeped if he does it very first. So, some cool things. Obviously, this team doesn't have any buff champs anyways, so you're not loading them up with poisons to begin with. But your Rotos just comes in here and cleans them up. So he does a good job. If Siphi ever gets back here, she'll do great as well. There's no reason for Nell ever to swap forms, though. I don't think. Nice. So I just leave in the first form, honestly. Against Siphi, you're golden. You already know that. You know how that team works. You never swap her form? Yeah. I guess I can turn that off in the presets for you. It was just set up in the presets, and she's like, yeah, I'm going to switch forms now. These poisons would typically just kill somebody. Once you hit that 5-star soul, your Nell is going to just skyrocket. You're like, what in the world? Is this even the same champion? Is this even the same champ? It might get beat up here. Though Aspect of Searoth Rhodos is doing pretty good. Close enough. Hilvi with 9-piece Mercurial is kind of annoying. You could also just basically do the team that I did earlier, which would be this. This works as well. I think Soul Reap is good for Newt. If it's a high star soul, yeah. That's what I use on mine. At 5 and 6 star souls, 5 and 6 star, it makes doing the dungeon runs a bit faster. What the heck? She definitely should have swapped forms there. That actually could be a really solid team. This may even be better than the other one. Because what you have here is, instead of just going second strictly, you are, if they place up debuffs, you're messing them up. If they lock you out, you just swap forms and reset. So it could be kind of a cool team as well. Maybe. Let's see. Now here you definitely would want to swap. This is all manual though, so may not be very fun. Okay, that's not good. That ruins everything. Carnage ruined all the fun. Okay, so never mind this. Abort. You got some good Nell options already. So we got her set up. She should be doing better for you. Let me know how you end up liking her when you use her. So we got some Nell action. We got some Crixia fixed, Garrow fixed, the Turtles fixed. Got a lot of stuff done here. Got some new teams running for you. They should do well. And then once you get the Ascensions up on these items, it should do even better. It should be pretty sweet. You did a lot, man. Yeah, I appreciate the gifted subs and of course getting the takeover and everything. I appreciate that a ton, and hopefully this helps you out with your account and for live arena. I'll do one live arena real quick for you. See what we can pull together here, because of course the synergies are gonna be a bit different. But I picked something that works and just kind of stick with that more or less. Okay, Fabian. I do think Crixia is going to be a really solid pick most of the time. I think Donnie and Leonardo could be really good as well. Lockouts are never fun to deal with. But let's just go for Crixia plus... I don't want to go Neve too early. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Either way. Just go this plus Garrel, maybe. Live arenas where your next main focus is going to go? Yeah. So right now you're kind of limited on champions with good speed auras, it seems. So you'll probably have to clutch more, or crutch, I guess, more on like Nels and just Fast Crixia, which Fast Crixia is awesome. Nell is really good. She ignores block debuffs anyways, doesn't she? Glaceia has changed everything in Live Arena for you? Really? She's just insane against any lockout? That's cool. I may have to try her out. I have a +4 6-star blessing, Glaceia. How do you have yours built? That's a pretty jacked Glaceia. Potentially a pretty jacked Glaceia. You've learned showing Neve early is bad. Yeah. Definitely can be. But I mean, on the flip side, if you have Garrel, she's gonna be the biggest counter for Neve. They have other options to counter as well, but she's a champion who you're gonna have to just play around basically because I don't know, maybe they ban her. Who knows? Who knows what they end up doing? Marius, he could be kind of nasty for sure. Like Donnie in this situation could actually be pretty decent for you, though. If you're gonna run Nell, I think you have to have 3 damage dealers basically. So this is gonna be a very funky team for sure. But the thing is if you already know this. If you're running Nell, you have a really high chance that if you just have 2 damage dealers, they just ban the other one, and Nell's the only damage dealer left. And now you have no way to kill him. That's a tough spot to be in. Donnie could have been good there, but he just would have kind of failed the team. This is really good, though. Having Crixia pretty fast should make this pretty safe. They always ban her. They always ban Nell. Even if she's only one of 2 damage dealers, they ban her. Okay, so they're all locked out. He could swap forms, of course, but it's not going to strip anybody. Because we have Lightning Cage and Stone Skin. And Mercurial and everybody. So there we go. Let's see. Then place a sleep without poisons. I mean, let's do this. The A3 for sure, right? And then we just blast him with Leonardo. Nothing else to do, is there? I mean, I guess I could place Unkillable. Do that. Then let's go A2 with Garrel for more unkillable action. Or I could just swap and just start to nuke some champs. I think that's... I don't know where her accuracy's at. Also not super confident with her A2, but let's try it. A2 is good. Okay, it does kill the Marius. It's actually pretty solid hitting. We have Unkillable, Ally Protection. I was worried about the... Oh, I forgot the Marius was locked out anyways. There's nothing to worry about. For some reason, I thought that he could just strip everything, but he literally couldn't do that anyways. So it would have been irrelevant. 100%. Now, Garrel, of course, we know what she's going to do. She's going to swap forms and just blast the Nice. Granted, she is weak affinity, but it should be fine. They always ban Neve. Oh, always ban Neve. Okay, Niame. I thought you were talking about Nell. Yeah, Neve is definitely a champion who, if you don't have an answer for block damage, they have to ban her. This is not my main. This is Jeep's account. I'm doing a takeover for him. They're most likely to pick Crixia early on. I didn't build your Embrys. Embrys is a good champion to build for you, but you do have a lot of options as well. Okay, definitely gonna go Neve here again. You don't have to rush her out though. So these two, probably these two. No, not LA driving. We're just we did some account takeover work, so it was an arena takeover. I rebuilt I got some classic teams for him, did the turtle team, and now just throwing the stuff into arena to see how it works for him, basically. So this team's definitely pretty annoying. They have the buffs from Commodus, the Armons, and the Fabian. That's pretty ridiculous, actually. It's going to be a tough team to deal with. Now, Neve's going to get banned. We have to assume, right? I'm fairly confident about your Crixia's speed. But it won't really matter. I think we just have to ban the Commodus no matter what. I
I think that's really the only option. I think we actually just lose this fight, honestly. Yeah, not being fast here. And Fabian's a pretty big problem as well. Getting Siffy would have been really, really good. It's going to be a tough one. The only way is if you're faster, but they have an extra 25% speed aura. Or 20, 28, 25? I think 25. Yeah. Siffy could have been clutch against the Commodus, potentially. That did absolutely nothing for him. Absolutely nothing. So, actually, because your Crixia has so much resistance, went ahead and just locked them all out. That's easy enough. Well, Nell goes down pretty quickly there. Yeah, they always ban her. Makes sense. What's he going to go for here? I'd love to be able to just blast the Fabian down, but I don't know if it's going to be the case here. Goes for the stun. A weak hit on the stun. Very, very good for me. Okay, does not kill him, unfortunately. Garrel, I need you to take a turn. He's probably going to sheep her, though. Doesn't. He locks her out, but she's already locked out. What's going on here? Oh, Fabian's locked out as well. I forgot. Sweet. Now, if I swap, there's a good chance this Marius is just going to... Actually, he will definitely just kill my Garrel. There's no maybe to it. Dang. Because what would happen is if... It'd be Soul Reap. Soul Reap would just destroy me, basically. Oh. He can only go... Well, he has that... Oh, wow. I got one of submission. Sweet. Now, he's going to be able to sheep somebody now, though, isn't he? Dang it. Dang it. We're so close to doing something. I should have killed the Fabian there previously instead of getting greedy and trying to one-shot the Marius. I don't know what Garrel's potential is just yet. But had I done that, the Fabian wouldn't be here, and Leo would be soloing them. Now, there's actually a chance we can still do this. There's no longer a chance I can do this. There went my chance. Kind of. Stone Skin came off. Dang it. That was a close one. Either way, you know what to do. I'll try and get Nell kind of forced into the fights. I don't think that's necessary. You definitely want to put her specifically when they have buff champions, but you already know that. Neve is the highest ban priority, of course, and then you can just have some flex spots. Either way, I'm going to log out. If you got any questions, Jeep, just shoot me a message on Discord, of course. So, hopefully you like those new setups. I'm sure you will. Thank you for getting the takeover. I appreciate it. Let me log into the Pack Break account real quick. Show you guys what's going on here. If you have 600 5-star gear and 1100 6-star gear, you just do a sell the 5-star gear. No, I would not just sell all the 5-star gear. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. The heck? What the heck? Godseeker Soul, not for me today, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, Doom Tower, we're done. What do I need to do here? Crypt keys. Yes, yes, yes. Lizardman Crypt. Mr. Predator soloing this for me, basically. Predator is a monster. Necmo, get in here, buddy. Just throw that on you. That's fine. It works. It works. Why is Godseeker Soul that important? I just want more HP and more defense on her. It makes it a little bit easier to do the Sand Devil solo. It's not required, but just a little bit easier. But either way, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I got a takeover to do, and I'm going to go eat some more lunch. or not some more. I got another takeover to do, and I'm going to go eat some lunch for the first time. But I won't be here tomorrow for stream. I'll definitely be here next week. I'm not for sure if I'll be here Saturday or not. Most likely not. I do have some takeover work then, so maybe I do. Not for sure. But definitely next Tuesday. Definitely next Tuesday at the latest. But stay tuned in Discord, and you'll see when I plan to go live over there. I appreciate you all hanging out a ton. Bulking season, yeah, the second lunch, the third lunch. Who knows? Who knows what lunch it is? Bulking season in the summer, it's the perfect time to do it, right? Either way, guys, thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Best of luck in your Void Shard pulls tomorrow. I will be doing some Void Shard pulls on the channel. So if you happen to have some and you want me to pull for Bayek, I'll be doing them fairly early in the morning. So shoot me a message on Discord and I can pull some of your, or all of your Void Shards, whatever. I'll end up purchasing some and hopefully pulling a good amount. So check that out. You'll see me get my Senna tomorrow, maybe a Neve, maybe some insane stuff. Who knows? But I'll be working towards getting Godseeker up, some HYDRA stuff. A lot of big plans here, like always. Always some big plans in the Pack Break account. You guys have a great rest of your day. Great weekend if I don't see you all before next week. And good luck pulling for whatever Void Champion you pull for. Catch you guys later.